right, and welcome back to Dungeons and Dummies as this group of adventurers explores the Netherdeep. A little recap of our last game. The Warriors of the Blade took the plunge into the Netherdeep in hot pursuit of the rival party, exploring this unknown area. Immediately upon arrival, or immediately before taking the plunge, they received a message from the High Curator Jamil with a little bit of information saying that the uh, possibility of just being corrupted by the Ruidium would be able to save them or help inside the Netherdeep. Not so much needing to have a weapon or a piece of armor. Uh, then immediately upon entering into the Netherdeep, after Jax, Bumble, and Eros all allowed the corruption into their body, Bo being the only one not so trusting. Immediately upon entry, Bo began to get crushed by the weight of this water pressure. Uh, then immediately grabbed his chunk of ruidium and allowed the corruption to enter him, um, saving his life in no short order. Uh, the exploration of the Netherdeep began, and as you guys made your way through certain areas and different caverns, you were flooded with seemingly memories of parts of Elixion's life. You came upon a child's bedroom, a house, an empty home, and upon looking out the window, you saw a group of assailants battering an older couple. Um, in an attempt to save these two, you went outside and began to fight the assailants, and learned that these two were Elixion's parents, who spoke to you as if you were Elixion. Exploring farther into the Netherdeep, another chamber, you came upon uh, your vision shifted into a vision of a lonely house with three unmarked graves on the outside. As you entered into the home, you saw a large or a battle ensued in here. A number of corpses, some humanoid, some not. Uh, and in searching through the home, you found the three names in different places: Mary, Celeste, and a third one. Uh,
Marissa, you
uh,
said?
Marissa. And when you learn the three names of the women that died here, their ghosts came out and attacked. But in simply speaking their name and um, offering kind words on the to them, their their expression and their demeanor changed into one of forgiveness, and they told you that they again spoke to you as if you were Elixion, um, and they weren't angry that they died because of you. They were happy that they could do something for you. Moving on through there, you came upon another chamber, and as you cleared that chamber, you heard um, a stone on stone moving, and a passageway you didn't see before opened up. As you moved into this passageway, a glowing mote of light over top of a pedestal hung in the air or hung in the water. Um, Everyone rightfully suspicious um, of this item, of whatever this was, um, didn't jump at the opportunity to take it until Wolftail decided that this seemed important enough to risk it. When you all watched Wolftail grab this mode of light, and it disappeared into his body. From there, you follow this secret tunnel to its ending, leading to another door that opened up. And as Darg opened the door, you came upon a glowing red chamber. Um, and in this one, the current of the water was strong and pulsating. In an attempt to explore the chamber a little bit, the Darg was thrown against some of the walls and eventually made his way back. To which you guys devised a plan to send Bumble as an octopus to go and tie the rope off to the other end of this cavern, so you can all have an easier way of traversing. Bumble did just that, to the best of her ability, and then you all began the climb
How funny would it be
through
if
this
he's
chamber.
actually just been trying to reconnect this whole time?
Wolftail, leading the way, seemed to draw the attention of a fishy creature, who was a battle ensued, and through a very clever use of Bo's shape water or control water spell, he ejected the water and essentially made a dry pathway through this chamber. No, I can't hear Matt. Eventually destroying this beast, and that is where we're picking up today. Bo, your spell lasts, what, 10 minutes?
Shape water?
Your control water spell? Is Matt talking? Because
No, not now. It's
Not
just
right
typing.
now.
okay,
So sorry,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
so
10
where
minutes.
now? We got through that.
10
room.
minutes. Okay.
We
Yeah.
got through the water, right? I swear, on the other side of it.
Yeah. So the room behind you guys, you've cleared through. Bo's shape or control water is still up, so you still have a dry. You're in like the edge or of the dry pathway, and it leads behind you to that other door you came through.
Can you put the map up again? And then we are like, sorry,
Oh,
the
yeah.
other. I don't know. Sorry, as we go through the room, is there another door on the other side that we can open and then close, or are we just in like water, like tunnels or something?
It's a tunnel.
Okay. And is there still current there?
There is, but it's significantly gentler.
It's more caring, more loving. You're saying?
Yes.
More soothing. Okay.
I just want to say that was the cleanest intro we had until the very end.
Yeah.
It was so close. There was no scratching audio. Everyone was muted. We came in perfectly on one. Like, if you watch it, you start talking, like, right when that fucking dice rolls over. I was so proud of us.
Alex wasn't opening.
And then,
bags
like,
of,
just
like,
tripped
candy.
over the finish line.
In the chat.
Just tripped over that finish line.
No, it was Matt's fault. Matt just started talking during the intro.
Yeah. It's definitely recorded on my end.
In fairness, I actually had to refresh. I didn't realize there was zero.
Anyway, sorry.
That's
Okay,
Josh's fault.
so
for
let's
rushing
go.
us through the mic check.
All right, through the water.
So, as I was saying, you guys are in the very last little bit of Bo's dry pocket, and in front of you is the wall of water leading into the next chamber.
So I'm second level exhausted. If I can't be thrown, these walls are killing me. So does anyone else want to lead us to the next place?
I don't mind leading, but I'm pretty banged up as well too. But I will cautiously lead. How are we doing for spells?
I've got some extra slots if somebody needs some heals.
Uh,
I'm pretty much dead right now.
All right, yeah, heal up Wolfdale. Let's.
Okay.
Bumble, you're still an octopus, right?
Wolfdale, do you need a headbutt
Oh, am
again?
I still an octopus? I think I am
Yeah,
still an
sorry,
octopus.
huge.
Yeah.
Wolfdale,
So
you
is that
need to be,
So
you need to be headbutt
you
again?
can drop your wild shape, just then that's your last wild shape.
Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I might need those extra hit points pretty soon.
How close to dead are you, Wolfgang?
Well, I was just gonna say Jack should take it easy if he's gonna headbutt me, because I'm pretty fat.
So I'm a giant octopus. I can go first because I've got
All right,
octopus
octopus
wait.
go first.
skills.
Wait, are we?
But
Are
we
we?
need to. Oh, we need to heal up Wolftail. I'm looking at Wolftail. Looks shitty. Wolftail looks shitty, guys. Wolftail looks.
I'm gonna roundhouse Wolftail.
In the water. Amazing.
Yeah.
But you guys are on dry land now, right?
Oh, sorry,
At
okay.
this
Oh yeah,
moment,
then,
for the next
definitely a roundhouse.
for the next like 8 minutes.
Definitely roundhousing him.
Oh yeah.
And-
Okay.
After 8
But-
minutes, the water is going to come crashing in.
Okay. Everybody hear what he just said? Everybody understand that?
The waters come crushing in. We need to kill
Yeah.
Wolftail.
No.
Anyone want to beat him up with me?
Are we? Sorry. Can Bo like move his control water so we're always staying in dry? Is that what's happening? 'Cause I feel like.
Don't think so. It affects an area.
Because I feel like I thought we went through it, and if we move forward, we have to like go into the water kind of thing.
Wolftail 15
So
hits.
just to correct you, DM.
Good start, Bo. Correct the DM right after we get. Yeah.
Jax, I'm over here.
Oh, sorry.
The trench remains until the spell ends, or you choose a different effect.
Why are we have like 9 things
The water
happening?
then slowly fills in the trench over the course
Sorry,
of the
Doc.
next round until the normal water level is restored. Gentle.
Wolftail
Oh.
24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, while you're reading up that, Jack just roundhouse kicked.
Yeah, get him, kick his face.
That's for us.
Dark is confused again as to why Jax is punching and kicking Wolftail, his greatest friend.
There you go. Oh, I rolled a d20. That's not right.
Why are you still attacking me?
I don't know. I hit him with a. Does a 6.
Are you unconscious now?
I got 3 hit points.
Oh, yeah, 6. It starts on the 6.
Okay. So Jax just knocks Tail unconscious.
Alright, I look at Josh, I said,
I don't know what your
No,
token is.
this is not how it's done.
We were training. We were
This is how
supposed to
it's
get
meant to be.
trained.
I reach out to catch him, but let him fall.
So as Jax, as soon as your foot makes contact with Wolftail's head, and you see the eyes kind of roll back into his skull, all of your visions go dark for a moment
All of our
before
visions?
your vision begins to clarify.
Wait,
All of you,
like our
and
sight
you see
or
a
our...
baker hiding.
Okay, go. Sorry.
Your vision is sight. Yes.
Yeah, but we're having visions.
You all see
Hey,
a.
you know what? Hold on. But we're having visions.
That's true. I can
So-
see the confusion there.
Yes. Okay. And I'm really fired up today, so just a heads up. Okay.
All right, so you see
Coming
Okay,
it on.
Restart.
you see a
What is
baker. You see a baker. A baker hides a dirty boy behind the counter of his shop, slipping him a tart when no one is looking. Outside, children crow and call for the omen-touched boy, laughing as a patron furtively mutters to the baker, "He's full of betrayer's blood, I heard." And then your vision comes back to normal.
Is Wolftail still unconscious?
Yep.
Someone
Yeah.
help him. I don't know why I kicked him in the head.
You kicked him while he was down too.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
one.
kneel down and just whisper, "Not like this." And I'll do level 2 cure wounds for 20 hit points.
Okay.
Hey.
Is this?
I don't see your token, but if you could do that for you, that'd be good.
Yeah, I did.
Just because it was last week, the same thing just happened when Jax knocked him out last time. Like we went and we saw a vision.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, maybe we don't knock him out.
Or we keep knocking him out, so we keep
No.
seeing visions of what's happening.
Who's seeing visions?
Oh, yeah. So Wolftail, every time we knock you
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, we see stuff.
Stop
We do
making-
2 hands.
Making some cakes. Yeah, just on a
Say
side note.
stuff like,
Maybe he's like imbued with Elixion or something, and maybe we gotta keep him alive.
Oh, okay. What was that?
Is just on a
Bless
side
you.
note, is this expert
Shut up,
gameplay
yeah.
or just serious loophole play that we're doing here? Knocking people out to use the spell. Just curious.
You're
Go
not
on,
doing
yeah.
anything right now.
Oh,
I'm just standing there.
No,
You're playing with the gods.
we're messing with some gods for shit.
All right, let's go. Octopus, swim.
What?
So
What's happening?
Bumble, in front of you. So you're looking into this new chamber. I'll say just before you kind of get there, so you don't feel cheated. As you're looking into this new chamber, you see natural vents are spewing red light and jets of bubbling water into this warm, sort of oblong chamber. You see two enormous jellyfish-like creatures, faintly illuminated by the light coming from the vents, drift in the water at opposite ends of the chamber, their tentacles swaying underneath them. Each is easily within reach of the tunnels leading into this chamber.
No,
Maybe it wasn't a
I have
good
no
idea
idea
to
how to
send.
communicate that information to my party, so I'm going to sneakily octopus my way along this wall over here.
Do we follow? Should we follow him?
And I will use my tentacles to do like an
So-
X.
Don't go in there? Or that's a good thing.
Okay.
It's ambiguous.
Or is that the blade?
What's happening?
3 tentacles and
So you
waving
watch
us
as Bumble
forward.
begins to climb sort of along the wall. So your Bumble octopus begins to like sort of climb along the wall. Give me a dexterity check.
Oh, I gotta get my octopus card up. Sorry. Octopus. Dexterity for the giant octopus. That's, I guess, a 10?
So easy enough. You kind of climb up and around, kind of swimming as close to the wall as you can, avoiding any of these tentacles. Is everyone else following?
I did the X.
Oh no, he did the X. Does that mean go or not go?
So confused. I'm just gonna go because I'm like, I'll move forward with him.
I would be behind him until I see this shit, and then I would stop right here and just shake my
Yeah.
head.
I would move into it so I could see what's going on, and then.
Okay.
But if he keeps going along that wall,
Bumble-
I'm not.
All right. So I'll say Bumble kind of gets up here. Darg, you kind of move up to there.
Oh, hey.
So
oh,
it's
fuck,
easy
okay.
enough for all of you to see when you see Bumble move forward. You all can kind of shift a little bit and see inside. These things are all illuminated. Like you all can all very clearly see these two massive creatures. Bumble, as you give me a perception check.
How do I do that with my octopus? Is it just regular perception, or it's plus?
Yeah, you
something
use
like
your
that?
perception.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh man.
I was going to say before you even did that, your passive is so high. I'm just going to go off that. So as you're crawling through, you're not only looking for like safe places to crawl, you're avoiding the tentacles, but then you notice underneath sort of each one of these creatures one of these thermal vents, and in one of the vents there is a great sword stuck inside the vent with veins of ruidium running through it. In the other one, you see a shield with the same red veins running through it.
Does it look like the shield and sword that the guys at my party have?
Well, the great sword is, a great sword. Wolftail has a short sword, and the
long
shield, yeah, the shield just is a standard kind of round metal shield.
Okay, I'll try to wave my octopus tentacles until Darg notices, I suppose, since he's right behind me. And when he's looking at me, I'd like to use one of my other tentacles to point to the sword and the shield.
Okay. So easy enough, Darg. You'd be able to see that. The tentacles kind of go nuts, get your attention, and then when Bumble sees you, kind of look at her, you see two tentacles kind of point off underneath the creature. Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yeah.
That is a 3.
3. So you see the tentacles point out, but you don't see what he's pointing at. You think it's like, oh yeah, this thing has giant tentacles. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Giant tentacles.
guess I do.
Give him a thumbs up.
Okay, I do like an octopus thumbs up back. I don't know what that looks like, but octopus thumbs up. I'm going to keep on creeping along this left wall here.
Is that a gang sign, dog? What did he just do?
I just realized, I don't know. He's got fucking 8 tentacles. He's wiggling them all
Okay.
around. I don't know what he's doing, guys.
So,
I have no idea.
easy
There's a
enough.
big jellyfish over there. Fucking awesome.
Fair enough.
All right, so easy enough. You continue along the left wall, and I mean, if you continue the entire way, you can easily make it to the other side, and you see a smaller tunnel continuing to the north.
These things have made no movement to come after me. They're just kind of floating in the warm water.
Yeah, they don't seem to have. They either didn't notice or they just don't seem to care.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess I'll go. I'll hang out here for a moment, see if anyone else comes, and then if they don't, I'll go back and try and lead them safely across along the edge of the wall here.
Okay.
How much more time do we have on control water?
I'd say probably about 4 minutes.
Are the walls covered in ruidium, or is that like just like the floor kind of has like the veins on it?
Yeah, the floor of the floor of the walls have the veins of ruidium, not like big spikes like in the other room.
Okay.
Sorry, are we in water or dry land right now?
Water.
Okay.
So those of you that moved up to kind of look in went into the water. Those of you that kind of stayed back are still in the dry part.
And
Are the go ahead.
I can still see Bumble from where I'm at. I don't feel like.
From there, no. You have to move farther in.
Yeah, I want to move farther in up along the wall where I saw Bumble kind of move and kind of make my way through there, trying to avoid these things and be stealthily.
Sure. Yeah.
Did they react at all when he went? Like, scene wise, they're just like tentacles moving.
Yeah, they're just the tentacles just kind of like floating in the stream of the vent.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Darg and kind of just pull myself along the wall.
As I'm going through, I'd probably keeping a good eye on these things to make sure I'm not making any movement. Would I see those shield or sword at this point?
So give me a perception check.
Were they the swords wrapped up in the tentacles, or were they just kind of sitting at the bottom of the vent underneath them?
12.
They were jammed in. They were each jammed into a vent.
But they weren't actually attached to the jellyfish.
No.
No. Okay.
I rolled a 12 here.
12? Yeah, I mean, kind of like peer in because Bumble did kind of point you in that direction before. It's a little difficult to see as you get as you start your approach. When you get to where you are and you can see Bumble, you look over and very clearly you can see the red veined shield and sword in some of these thermal vents.
All right, I would communicate that back to the group as best I could from where I am. I feel like I'm a little too far that way.
I mean, you could easily point it out to Arrows right behind you, and then Arrows can psychically talk to people.
I'll do that. Point out the arrows. Make shield movements, swords.
I'll let him know, dog. I don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Well, I'm confused. They did an axe, and then they kept going.
Nobody else did that.
No one else did the axe, so wouldn't it mean don't go? And now everyone's going.
That's what I kind of thought. You said these things are shooting off light. They're like lit up.
Yeah, so underneath the thermal vents in the ground are emitting a red glow as well as the air bubbles.
I have to
I'm going to dispel my light.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so for the sake of this chamber is illuminated, just like the last one you were in.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop light. Yeah, no problem.
So everybody else is going, should we?
Okay, well, I'll go beside Wolftail.
Can Darg keep moving? Are we allowed to keep going along this wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
would keep moving all the way up to the octopus there.
Okay, so just continue on.
Yeah, sorry, I moved myself.
So yeah, easy enough. You guys can follow the route that Bumble took.
Do we see any vents?
The vents are very easy to see.
Okay.
They're glowing red underneath these creatures, bubbling.
They're under
the
these
vents
creatures?
are easy to see. Yeah.
Oh,
So you have one that is like right on this corner underneath the creature, and then one right here. So they're only the vents are only about 10 feet apart that have the weapons in them, and there's like other smaller vents kind of are spaced around.
When Jackson Wolfdale got close to me, I would be like, hey, "Are you gonna get that shield and that sword? You guys need one, right?"
I don't think I can use a long sword, and I can't
Great
use
sword.
a shield. A great sword, sorry, and I can't use a shield.
Yeah, and they kind of look like traps to me.
Too heavy for me. Bo?
Honestly, at this point of the campaign, like if you get a weapon and your character can't be proficient with it, just take it. I'm not gonna worry about, oh, now you gotta leave so you can go train with it for a week. And
No, I want the rules to stay. I want to train with this thing. We're going back in.
Underwater.
Has everyone made it past the giant jellyfish?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point now, they're all kind of snaking their way along the wall that you went.
Okay.
I say if we're not getting these weapons, let's just move through here. And
Can anyone use them?
I already have a shield, and I don't.
No, I can't use it.
Well, you can't use a shield.
I have a shield already, and it's an enchanted shield.
No, you
Do you
gave
have a
that to me.
ruidium shield?
I have a sentinel shield.
All right, let's carry on. No one wants the weapons. Not today, DM. Not today. Trap
Okay.
us.
Yeah, let's keep rolling through this.
Okay.
tunnel here.
I'll keep on leading.
Wait, where is the is the shield close, like within reach, or do I have to walk? Oh yeah, okay, forget it.
You have to swim
this
a
is-
little ways out.
This is how we miss levels. We probably need those stupid weapons to get
Yeah,
a level or
probably.
something.
Yeah.
Dart, you want those levels? Go and get those weapons, boy.
I don't need that shit.
All
It
right.
feels like such a trap, or there feels like nothing good comes out of grabbing that thing. Something spouts out of that hole or that. Nope.
I'll keep
Okay.
on octopusing along.
All right. So, as you get to the edge of this cavern, you see ruidium covers almost every surface of this 30-foot high cavern. In some places, forming crystalline spikes that range from 1 foot to 8 foot long. Life-size ruidium encrusted stone statues of warriors jut from the walls, floor, ceilings at odd angles, like jagged teeth in a diseased maw.
Uh-oh. I'm going to go along this south wall here, and as I'm moving along, I'd like to kind of take a look at the statues to see if I recognize the people in them, either from some of the visions or from my knowledge of this place.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a acrobatics check, just to see if you can not stab yourself on any of these as you move through.
That's a 15.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Okay. So as you make your way around the south wall, the statues don't depict, anything that you would recognize from here. They're all carved to look like they've been, gravely wounded, and they're missing limbs or their heads, but no like distinct features that you could discern to be someone you know.
Do they look like they're sort of carved as like tortured individuals, or are they sort of like people who have like got like a war injury or something like that, but are portrayed quite nobly?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I am not very smart. Geez, I can't even find intelligence. Where is it? There it is. No, it's okay.
Yep, save.
That's a save, not a check.
Oh, like I said. Intelligence, there we are.
Okay.
50.
So what you're seeing here seems to be warriors of some sort, with covered in battle scars and wounds. It's kind of all you can gather from that.
Is there any like writing or carving anywhere near, like runes or anything like that?
Make an investigation check. Oh, stop moving or doing what you're gonna tell me.
Busted.
15. 15.
15.
Are these all with disadvantage? Aren't we exhausted? Is this when we make?
Oh, you're right. Right. Investigation. It's a 9.
You don't find any runes or scribings on any of these statues you see just on this wall.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on continuing along this wall. Yep, I'm kind of feel along the wall as well to see if there's any like, I don't know, carvings on the wall or things on like alcoves on the wall or things that don't look like just a normal cave wall.
Okay. So first off, as you make your way in along the route there, does a 22 hit?
22 is a octopus. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yes. And a 12.
You're not a rabbit.
12. Yes, also hits.
Okay. So as you move your way along the wall, you see these two long, sort of tentacly mouths reach out from behind these statues and bite into you. You take 20 points of piercing damage.
We'll stay back.
And 21 points of piercing damage. As
Would we have seen that?
This guy
Yeah,
appeared.
Would we have seen that from where we're at?
Bo and Wolftail probably would have.
Side wolf always.
Now we're gonna roll initiative.
Sweet.
Mer. 8.
You dice suck.
Even the dice you sent me to download, they roll and they sound like squishy, like
Yeah.
limbs. It's disgusting to roll them.
All right. Did everyone get theirs in there, or do I need to change anyone's?
I didn't see.
Yeah,
I
can't
only
see.
see 3 people.
Oh, really?
Or
Okay.
not.
Eros.
13.
Darg. And then all this is with disadvantage, right? It's an ability check.
Oh, jeez.
No.
8.
Always gonna forget.
14 for me.
14 for Darg. Bumble.
Still 15.
15. Wolftail.
11.
11. Axe.
8.
8. Bow.
6.
Alrighty. Oh, got these guys twice. All right. So top of the round, Bumble. As you're making your way along these, the thing, you get bit twice by these creatures, and they come out from behind the hiding spots they were in. You're up.
I can only see one character. I guess that's okay.
There's one like
Or is-
right under
there's
you.
one underneath me. Okay. So the one underneath me, like I'm just get really angry as an octopus. My arms all just shoot out, and I look quite frustrated with this guy. I'm going to tentacle attack the one that's closest to me.
All right.
That is a 9.
Miss.
Okay. Can I still do my ink cloud, or is that a action?
That's your action.
That's my action.
I've never seen such a pissed off octopus.
Sorry, what's your octopus health at right now?
11.
Gonna put on-
I'm going to just, I guess, attach myself to the nearest statue, but without moving out of combat with it, just so I'm kind of anchored to a surface,
all right.
and that'll be my turn. Oh, I'll flip it off with a octopus tentacle as well.
He's doing
I
the
don't have
gang
any
sign
idea
again.
what I'm doing.
Alrighty. It is now the creature's turns. So they are going to take their attacks on you.
Sweet.
You are a nice, big, juicy target. So the first one is going to take its bite attack. Oof, it's only a 9.
That action misses. All right.
Okay.
I flip it off again.
What would the action
Both of those
be?
miss. That's, 11?
11. My AC is 11.
Alright, so it gets one of its claw attacks at you for 7 points of slashing.
Okay. What is that? Jeez. Okay. Cool.
The other creature is going to take its bite attack at you with its tail for that hits. It's a 19.
Yep. Hits.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So that's minus
So you're
6
back
on-
to Bumble.
I am back
You
to
take
Bumble.
6 as Bumble.
6 is Bumble. Correct.
It's well
You
done,
shoot
Jackson.
down. It is then going to move up right there and take its 2 claw attacks at you.
Sweet.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And a 15 to hit.
Yep. They both hit.
Alrighty.
Jeepers, jeepers, jeepers. Our poor octopus. Oh, he's dead.
You take
Our poor.
it's 12
Very.
points of piercing damage.
Okay. Oops.
And Bo, in front of you appears, actually, sorry, right up here, appears a third. And it's going to take its bite attack at you.
That's not close to me.
I know. That's a 22 to hit.
This is joking.
I know.
This thing have 20-foot reach? Shit.
18 points of piercing damage.
Well, that doesn't make Bo happy.
And then it is going to scoot up right here and take its 2 claw attacks at you. Oof, one's a natural 1.
Roll that dice, Edmo. Perfect.
Yeah. And the other one's a 20.
All right, 20 hits.
That is 8 points of slashing damage. And that is going to be their turns. Darg.
That was a lot of shit happening. So let me just check the distance too. Alright, since that one swam up close to us, I'm going to do chill touch on that one.
All right.
That is a 13 to hit.
Misses. Your spell just sails wide.
That's fair.
It's very Josh-esque.
That's fair. Oh. And then I'm going to fuck me.
As a free action?
Pardon?
You want me to do that as a free action, or I have to spend an action to do that? You said
What?
F me, it was a whole thing.
Oh, sorry, my bad. And then I'm just going to like move a little bit.
Okay.
Seeing how far I attacked, I'm going to move back a little bit to
All right.
Yeah, to there.
Do you have line of sight from there? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's close to the
all right.
corner.
We'll fail. Sorry, that's the end of your turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll fail.
Bonus action Blade Song. And then go up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I will attack this guy below me.
Okay.
It's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Is 8 piercing, 10 psychic.
Alrighty. 8% psychic. Yep.
And I am right, I have advantage on these, right? Because of flanking. Okay. Then this is my green flame blade
Let's go.
for a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just double the numbers? Because it's really annoying to roll these things.
Does it not do it when you crit?
No.
Okay.
All right, so
Give him that 54.
14 piercing, 16 psychic, and 4 fire to that one.
10.
And or
Or
yeah,
11, sorry.
Wait, I gotta take off 4 damage. So, what did I roll for piercing? 3.
Great question.
So, 10 piercing total, and then 16 psychic, and 4 fire.
So 10 is 4 halved?
No, 4 is the full amount.
Okay, so 10, 26 plus 2, so 28 total damage.
Yeah, and then the other one takes 12 plus 4, 16 fire damage.
All right, half to 8. All right. That's a big chunk of damage to that one creature.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Jax.
I will move here. If that's okay.
Yeah.
And in flanking, I'll take my first sword attack.
Sorry. Yeah, no mind. You're good.
Okay.
Your speeds have. That's your movement there.
And that's with advantage, right? For flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Well, it's a straight roll. Or no,
Oh.
you're using your longsword, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
Okay. 14.
Misses. One of its claws just reaches up and like deflects your sword.
26 for the second one.
That definitely hits.
Oh, this is the grossest dice. 11 damage plus 6 cold.
Okay, so 17.
17.
All right.
And then I will try to kick it, roundhouse it.
All right.
That's 27.
Hits.
And that is 5 points of damage.
Alrighty. That's your turn.
Let's try. Yeah, that'll be my turn. That'll be okay. Sorry, yeah.
All right. Arrows.
Do I have to move to? I see them in my line of sight, like on my screen. But
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. Going to quicken spell for 2 sorcery points. Bonus action. Hitting this one twice with an Eldritch Blast.
The one right in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
19 to hit, then a 13 to hit.
19 hits.
That's 6 force. And then I will hit the one between. Actually, the one here next to
Okay.
With another Eldritch Blast. 18 to hit and
18 hits.
11 to hit.
Misses.
That's force 14.
Alrighty.
And then I will. What will I do here? I'll just move up one. Call it a day.
Alrighty. And that's your turn. Bow. On which one?
The one right in front of me.
Okay. It's a con save.
Wisdom 16.
Wisdom 15.
16.
That's a natural 16.
-2.
Minus.
Does that mean it hits?
Saves.
No.
Saves.
Oh, I thought. But when someone hits our AC exactly,
Yeah, meets it, beats it. So he met your DC, so he beats it.
I'm not happy with you, DM.
Hey Eddie, did you see that the DM was here? He showed up.
It's there.
Yeah, he's right here.
That's so weird.
All right. I am going to.
Roll some
on my
damage.
turn there.
It's half damage, isn't it?
No.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Hey, when the DM says it's half damage, everybody say yes. What's going on here?
They didn't come to play, Josh. Only you did.
You're the one who's reminding everybody of their disadvantage.
I know. As soon as I said that, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Is that your turn? All right.
Yep.
Top of the round, Bumble.
Okay, I'm going to rub my hands together and make little sparks of electricity come out between them, and I will shock and grasp this one that's between me and Wolftail.
Alrighty.
That's let's see. It's an 11.
11. Or you have advantage.
Okay, that's even worse.
All right, misses.
Okay, I shocked myself a little bit. Didn't expect it to go that way. If I can't disengage without taking a attack of opportunity, is that right?
You
Twice,
can't
probably.
engage to use your action,
Okay.
so you cannot move out of its melee range without possibly taking an attack opportunity. Yes.
Cool. All right then. I guess I will just hang out there. I can't really go anywhere. Okay.
All right. It's the creature's turns now. So the one in between you two is going to take its bite or it's going to focus on you, Bumble. Actually, no, it would turn around and try and go for you, Wolftail.
Try to go.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, this is the one, Steven. This is the one.
Stupid minute mercenaries. Okay. It's going to take its 2 claw attacks at you. That is a 11 and a 23 to hit.
I'm gonna shield for the 23 there. Last of my first level slots.
Alrighty. This one over here, beside Bumble, is going to take its bite attack against you, Wolftail. Misses. It's going to take its 2 claw attacks against you, Bumble. That's a 19 and a 15.
Bumble.
19 and a
15
15.
hit.
Wait, was that me? Yeah, 19 hits. Sorry,
15?
I was 15 hits as well. I was distracted by the dice.
I know you were. It's 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then this guy over here.
Do we need a fucking pep talk here? Or what's going on?
You rushed
Pep
us
talk,
in.
boys?
You rushed us in today.
This one's gonna move over
All
here.
jacked
So
up.
bow, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you can.
No.
Okay. It is going to take a bite attack on Wolftail. Terrible. And then 2 claw attacks on you, Jax. That's a 11 and a 21
Miss hit.
for 8 points of slashing damage.
It's getting low, boys. It's
That
getting
is
low.
their turn. Dark.
Like on a scale from 1 to 74, I'm at a 22.
Must be nice to be that high.
Darg is gonna rage, and then he's gonna swim right to this, and I believe I can get right to here with my 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yep.
Beauty. Okay, and then rage, as I said, and then we'll take 2 attacks on the one that I'm flanking with my boy there.
Okay. Which weapon are you using?
I'm using the battle axe.
Okay. So straight roll.
No, he's got Ruidium
No,
shield.
I
So
got
he's
the
got the
shield,
swimming
yeah.
speed.
Advantage.
Yeah, all right.
Or does he still have that curse?
No, I'm good. No, I got nothing on me.
No,
But
yeah, I
does he
didn't
have
remember that.
But does he have disadvantage for being left-handed?
I'm using my foot. The first roll is a 17 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh, we found the
good.
number.
Thank goodness for advantage. Okay. Oh no, sorry, it was a 19 to hit. I forgot to add my rage. That is 13 damage on the first one,
Okay.
and then second attack is a 17, 27,
Yeah, definitely hits.
and that is 7 damage on that one.
Alrighty.
And I will
I'm gonna die.
hang. Actually, I'm going to. I can't disengage, right? That's a bonus action, and I've already raged. as
Yeah.
my
So
bonus
you've used your action, bonus action, and all your movement.
Okay, I'm going to.
Nothing, because that's your turn.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh, that's my turn. I'm all done there, I think. Hold on. Yes, I'm all done there. Thank you.
Wolftail.
All right, let's go for a repeat of last round here. It's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
6 piercing, 5 psychic for 11 total.
Alrighty.
And then what do we got here? 23 to hit for the green flame blade.
Yep.
That's going to be 8 piercing, 7 psychic, 4 fire.
Okay. So yeah, with that strike, you just cleave this thing in half. Like you see little crab legs floating
Yes.
throughout the water, and it just kind of burns up.
And 9 down to 4 to the other one beside Rumble
All
there.
right. Green flame's a cantrip, right?
It is.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and
And
that one.
move in like that.
That one that I hit is disadvantage now when it attacks anybody else.
Okay. Jax.
Yeah, longsword on the one in front of me.
Straight roll.
Natural 20.
Wow, look at that.
No.
Oh, show off.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, what was that again? 2d10.
That was-
2d10 plus 2d6. Oh, perfect. With my 2d10, I got 5. And my 2d6, I got 10. Good.
Or isn't your sword normally 2d6?
No, 1d10.
No, the ice damage, isn't it 2d6?
It's 1d6.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So 15 total.
Plus 4, 19 total.
Okay. So with that first swing, you slice right through it, kind of cutting off its like mouth stalk and slicing in through its hard carapace.
And then
Nice.
I'll have enough movement to move there.
Yep.
With my other attack, I'll try again.
Okay.
And that's a 11
Misses.
and unarmed
Very
strike.
optimistic, Alex.
Unarmed strike for 23.
Hits.
And that's 9 points.
All right.
What's going on with this combat? We're actually like doing well.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Eros.
If I can get a shot on it, if I can get an angle, I don't know where I would need to move.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of surrounded by your. I'm gonna give it like half cover. Just
Dark
from
ducks down.
bodies
Dark ducks
around
down.
it.
Dark ducks.
Can you swim up?
22 and 20.
Both hit.
Whew.
Nice.
17 force total.
Alrighty.
Nice.
You know, like in between Jax's legs and then over Dark's shoulders.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Bow.
Oh.
We're a lot of one-trick ponies in this
Fail.
group,
That's a
but-
9.
Oh, get him.
Yay. That is a total
If
of
it ain't broke.
18 necrotic damage.
Fair.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah.
I just
let's
like
go.
boom, and like the waves of this spell meet the crab, and at the last second it turns into the shadowy necrotic damage, and it goes into the crab and bursts out.
Crab meat.
Okay. So as you all watch this final creature fall and get turned into whatever Bo wanted it to, from the walls surrounding all of you, these tendrils grow from the statues and all whip out towards each one of you. I need
Oh,
all of you to
better
make
get going.
dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving throw.
With advantage. What I say that?
I have advantage on that, right? Because I'd be able to see these.
I think that's good spell effects.
I have dexterity against effects that you can see, while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay, so yeah, you'd see that.
Cool.
Would I have disadvantage because I'm so
Ooh.
exhausted?
Eros.
That's on ability checks, not saving throws.
Thank goodness for the old 16. For me.
16?
7 for me.
Okay.
14 for your boy.
22.
Okay, so who got under a 15?
Bumble.
Bumble and Jax? Okay. So both of you get grappled by these tendrils as they reach out. The rest of you manage to either deflect or cut these tendrils away.
I'm
You-
gonna rush
so
to
Bumble
Jackson.
and Jax, you are both restrained.
You guys don't know what to do.
Just a question on saving throws. Do I add like my rage bonus? No.
No, not on saving throws.
Okay. I didn't. I was just kidding.
Okay. And on that note, at the end of Bo's turn, initiative count 0. Each of you, so Bo or Jax and Bumble, you both take 4 points of piercing damage
Sweet.
and 5 points of psychic, so a total of 9 damage. And you are flung against one of the large Ruidian spikes. I need both of you to make
Oh.
a
Oh my
charisma saving
God.
throw.
Final boss.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
17.
2?
All right, so you both gain another level of
Oh,
exhaustion.
come
Uh-oh.
on, man.
Can we say? I feel like Dark would have tried to grab one of them. He's right beside them. He sees them grab.
We
I
are
feel
still
like
in
it would've-
initiative.
Fucking loopholes, man.
Final boss
So
because
for this, Bumble, your speed is now halved, and Jax, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
Rules, man.
Fucking rules.
rules, man.
Bullshit. Why are always these
Uh,
rules?
Bumble, are you level 3 exhausted?
I am level 3 exhausted now.
I do it too.
Okay, does anyone have a high level spell that can remove all our exhaustion?
I can remove 1 level of exhaustion. I can remove 1 level of exhaustion.
All right.
I can smash.
right.
So top of the round, Bumble. You are grappled and restrained and very tired.
We're still in combat, eh? I'm
Yes.
going to. Yeah, see what happens. I'm gonna try and shocking grasp it, the tentacles.
Okay. So do so with disadvantage.
That's an 11.
Okay. Misses. You just can't
Miss.
manage to get your hand in there to, grab this tendril.
So ironic. I should just execute myself. Well, I guess I'm not going anywhere, so that's my turn.
Okay. Darg. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
So did you say all the statues tentacles came out, or just the statue right?
Tendrils grew from all over this cavern. They are all sort of
Everywhere.
in the water.
Oh, okay, well that's fine. Dex save. That
Yep.
is a 17 and a 15. 17.
Okay. So you managed to deflect another one of these tendrils as it reaches out for you.
Okay. Fucking tentacles everywhere. I'm going to move to the one that's got. Who's close to me, Jax or?
They're both kind of
Bumblebee?
equal distance.
All right. I will. No offense, Bumble, but knowing who's a better fighter, I'm going to move towards Jax and try and chop the tentacles that are he's tied up in. Can I do that without like impacting him? Like, am I deft enough to be able to chop a tentacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, with your reach, you can stay where you are and reach both of them.
Okay, I'll take it. That's good plan. I'll do that. First attack on the one that's got Jax. That is a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that is 3, 7, 9 damage.
Okay. So you slice into this. It is slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
With a
Yes, it
battle
is,
axe?
yeah.
Okay. So you slash in through this tendril, and you take a good chunk of it. This thing's barely holding on, but it's still grappling Jax.
All right, I'm gonna take another swing at the same one because I didn't.
All right.
Them free. Second one is 26.
That hits.
And that's gonna be 13 damage.
Okay. So that second swing, you cut right through this tendril, and you watch as it sort of melts into like this red haze that just kind of disintegrates into the water surrounding you, or surrounding Jax.
Okay. And it was just like what, like was he tangled up in one tentacle or like?
Yeah. Okay. One tendril just whipped out, grabbed him, and then slammed him against the wall.
And there's multiple like everywhere we are, like it's kind of like spaghetti in there. Okay. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay. Wolftail.
All right. I am going to flee. Then.
Oh, sorry. Start of your turn. Need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
22.
All right. So yeah, you managed to duck, dip, dive, slash, whatever you need to do, get away from the tendrils.
Actually, speaking of that, I could reach the tentacle that's grabbed Bumble from here, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can cut that off of him.
Yeah.
It's, 21 to hit.
Hits.
And it is 9 piercing and 7 psychic.
Okay. So as you go to slash out towards this tendril, you feel your sword contact, but no effect.
All right, then I'm gonna run. 15, 25, 30.
Wait, what did you just do, Wolftail? You just chopped it with your sword?
Is that your full movement?
No, but I'm just gonna stop there because
Okay.
I don't want to go too far ahead in the story. What we're
Okay. So you're swimming up to a small tunnel. It's just the map that you see, the little blue part. That's not where you actually are. You're just going in a straight line from there.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
as you know that way. Okay. Next up, Jax. So start of your turn, dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please.
That is a 17.
With disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
All right, you are grabbed once more by one of these tendrils.
Come on, Jax. Fuck.
You are so you are grappled and restrained.
Can I, with my turn now, try to break it?
Yeah. So you can
Right.
either try to break free or you can try and attack it.
I'll try to attack it.
Sure. So give me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, of course. Let's go ahead and roll.
All right, you're just kind of like, yeah.
And then I'll try a second time. What's even this life?
Dark is like right in front of Jax.
For a total of.
I don't know, man. Like 12.
Okay, misses.
Frig. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Here, I'll try to kick it. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
14.
Misses.
Perfect.
All right. Arrows.
So piercing and psychic didn't do anything. Slashing didn't.
Do I need to make a dex check?
You do.
Cool. It's a 4.
All right, you are wrapped up by one of these tendrils, and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay. What does that mean? Restrain. Where is that?
Your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attacks at disadvantage, and you have a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Cool. I reach my hand out to Bo, and in his head, you hear, grab my hand, you big lug, let's go.
Okay.
And then I cast Thunderstep and bring Bo and I to the other side.
Okay. So how far can you go?
I can go 90 to a point I can see. I'm assuming Wolftail's at like a kind of an end.
It's into a tunnel. You can probably see a little farther down the tunnel. I'll just move you guys out there.
I'm attempting to get as far away from this room of like shit grabbing us. So if somewhere safe.
Yeah, so you guys can make it like there, I'll say.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think that.
I don't see anyone anymore.
All right, and that's what level is that?
That's my last pack slot.
The third level.
Third level, yeah.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Bo.
So
Thanks for taking the healer away from me. Appreciate it.
You're gonna have to get to us at some point.
do I have line of sight on anyone right now?
Nope.
Eros cares about his boy.
Just for reference, the room we were just in is this way.
Yes.
Okay, and if I step back a couple,
Yeah, if you want to step back, you can step back to where Wolftail is right behind you.
will I have to throw a dexterity saving throw?
As long as you stay right here, I'll say like the entrance of it, without, I just can't move you on the map. It's precisely where I can see, but like right there, I'll say you're on the edge of the tunnel before entering in, so you can stay safe there.
Okay, and do I still have line of sight to cast Toll of the Dead on one of the tentacles?
Yeah, from there, you have line of sight on everything.
Okay, I'll try to hit the one that's currently grappling Bumble.
Okay. So you cast out your spell aiming at the tendril grabbing Bumble. No effect.
Okay. All right. Well,
I think only slashing is going to work here.
does Dark have a Erethium sword or whatever it's called?
Ruidium.
No.
I got the shield.
Okay. All right. Well,
But I have a magic axe too.
Okay. I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty. At initiative count 0, Jax, you're still grappled, correct?
Sure am.
And Bumble, both of you get slammed against another one of these Ruidium spines. You each take one piercing and 3 psychic. So for a total of 4. And I need you both to make charisma saving throws.
It's a 3.
Both with you with disadvantage. Anyway.
Yeah, 3.
5.
Okay, that is another point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Your hit point maximum is halved.
Hey, when I get to 6, I die. Is that right?
Sure, we sure
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
On level 6 exhaustion, you die.
You're at level 6? I thought you were at level 4. Oh my god.
There. They have 2 more levels of
Okay.
exhaustion before they just die outright.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Okay, top of the round, Bumble.
Jeez, I'm very conflicted what I'm going to do here. I'm going to try and do a poison spray on the one that's wrapped around me.
Sure.
It's a Constitution save 17.
Sure. What is that, a cantrip?
It is a cantrip, yes.
Okay. So you go and you cast out this poison spray all over the tendril grabbing you. No effect.
I think only slashing is going to work.
The poison does nothing.
Crap.
Well, I can't even do that. Okie dokie. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Darg, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie. Here we go. That is a... Come on, fuck. Oh, but no good, boys. 13 with advantage. 13.
Another one wraps out, grabs you. You are grappled and restrained.
All right, I want to try and cut myself out of this.
All right. Go ahead and
So-
roll your attacks with disadvantage.
Okay. 17. 17. Nice.
With disadvantage, nice.
Yeah.
Hits.
15 and a 16 plus. All right. That is 12 damage.
All right, in one clean swing, you manage to cut the tendril off you. And in the same fashion, you see it just sort of dissolve into this like murky blood water.
And when it goes, like nothing comes back. Like I'm killing it, it's gone. There's one less in the room.
So you could follow that tendril. It sort of like dissolves back to the wall, and that tendril is no more.
Is there 100 tendrils in the room or 10 tendrils in the room? Like
Dozens.
Like, dozens and dozens. Okay. And right now, Jax and Bumble are both restrained.
Jax and Bumble are both held against the wall, not looking good whatsoever.
Everybody else is out.
Everyone else ran.
Okay, I'm going to have one more attack. I'm gonna swim over to.
Again, you can stay where you are. Or you can reach them.
All right, sorry, I was forgetting. Okay, I only have one attack. I'm gonna take a. Fuck. I feel like Jax is strong enough to bust out of this.
Yeah, go for Bumble because he doesn't have a weapon.
I'm going
that
for
you can
Bumble. I'm gonna take an
flash.
attack on the one that Bumble has,
All right.
and that is a 27 hit. Fucking roll.
Yeah, with
Shit.
disadvantage? Oh, no, sorry, you're not restrained anymore. 27 definitely hits.
Yeah, and that is, come on, give me a big one here. Fuck. 8 damage on that. 8
8.
slashing.
So you slash into it. Nice deep cut, but not enough to get all the way through.
Okay, and then from there, fuck, I don't want to leave these guys. I will, I'm gonna just gonna stay there.
Okay. Wolftail.
Don't really have anything that'll help in this situation. So I'm just gonna move up to Eros.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Jax.
I'm gonna try to break out.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check with disadvantage.
So like I'll attack it.
Okay, you're gonna try and attack it.
Yeah,
So attack roll disadvantage.
Can you not use acrobatics?
Can I use
Oh,
acrobatics? With disadvantage. That is a 22.
Yeah, fuck him up.
22.
Fuck him up. Let's go.
So sorry, are you trying to attack it or are you trying to break free?
I try to attack it.
Okay, yeah, 22 hits.
And that is of course 6 plus 2, 8.
So what damage? What kind of damage?
It was slashing and then 2 cold, so
Okay.
6 slashing.
Okay, so you
No,
finally
no.
managed to hit this tendril. You give it a good whack, but you don't cut all the way through.
Okay, and I'll try it again. That is a 15 to hit,
15 just hits.
and that's 6 points.
Okay, so with that second strike, you managed to finally
Oh god.
cut through, hitting the same spot you did, and you cut free of this tendril as it dissolves around you into a pool of bloody water.
Okay, can I move now to?
So your movement is halved.
Okay, so I have 45 feet, so 20,
So you have 20 feet.
and then I'll use like step of the wind to get out. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's my movement. And my step of the wind gives me.
Your line of sight would put you right in front of Bo. Like right there.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
So I'm just gonna put you right
And I'm gonna go there and throw up and punch myself in the face.
there. Okay. Eros.
Just want to see what it looks like here. So sorry, we can get to here.
Yeah.
Without issue.
Yeah, up the bow, you're fine.
I don't think Eros has noticed anything, so he would try to shoot it with an Eldritch Blast, but it specifically says like I need to target a creature to hit it. But I realize that force damage I don't think is going to work.
Mhm.
But I don't think he knows that. So 12 and 21 for 8 force on the 21, and then he goes back to.
All right.
Where it was.
So you do feel that target is valid. You do feel your target hit, and one of your blasts does impact the tendril, but no effect.
Cool. That would probably have taken. Actually, I don't even know if I could have. I'm gonna put myself back there, but I'm actually in between. I think, like in the tunnel, but off the map.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, so yeah.
Sure. All right. Bo.
I'm going to so just because I'm not familiar with the spell and like all the technicalities of it.
Yes.
Anti-life shell. If I were to cast that and like walk, but like the tentacles, like I might walk into the tentacles, is that considered them being able to enter it, or does it push them away?
Yeah. So any creature other than undead and constructs, if you move into their space, you would force them to move.
But that's like them. So like if I walk into someone's hand, their hand will go through the shield.
No, the spell ends. If you move so that an affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends.
And that's like any part of the creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to hold a dodge or something. Yeah.
Take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. All right, so we get to initiative count 0. Bumble, you're smashed into another one of these ruidium spines, and you take 5 points of piercing damage, 4 points of psychic for a total of 9. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna use Spirit Shield on that one. It's my reaction.
Okay, and what does that do?
Just 2d6. Reduces damage by 2d6.
Okay, go ahead.
That is, I'll roll it here. So it reduces it by 6.
Okay, so you don't only take 3 points of damage. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Right. Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
2 there?
That is a 5th
6.
level of exhaustion. You are now, your speed is 0. On the next fail, you die.
Like I die or go down to unconscious?
No, you die.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Okay, well I'm gonna cast a Greater Restoration on myself. It's a level 5 spell, and I'm going to take away 1 of my points of exhaustion.
Yeah. Quick question: do you have Misty Step or Phase Step or any of your step spells that you can get away with?
I don't have any step spells. I don't think I do.
All your class abilities, your
Someone might have to Misty Step in and Misty Step out with the man's.
I can do invisibility, false life, features and traits.
I just know you took Shadow Touch, and I didn't know if that had like a step to it.
Bonus cantrip. I can recover expended spells. Wild shape improvement. Land stride, so I can move through non-magical difficult terrain with no cost. I can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed or taking damage.
Okay, so you don't have Misty Step or. All right.
No.
What level is Greater Restoration? 4, 5?
Level 5.
Okay.
So how
And
does he move with 0 speed? Someone has to carry him now.
No, so he got rid of one of his levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
by
okay.
using- so yeah.
But yes.
Oh,
Okay.
do you have Diamond Dust?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. No, I don't.
So
I
you
have done
cannot cast that spell.
What if Bo crushes his diamond down?
Okay, well,
We might need that time.
I guess, who's... Darg's still close to me. Oh, I don't want to kill Darg by blowing myself up either.
Don't do it. Be patient. Be patient.
There's no patience left. There's no...
Be patient.
Oh man, what a bummer. Okay, I will.
It is a bit fitting that Bumble and Darg are there together.
You guys just keep leaving them.
What do you mean? I literally,
You guys just keep running away from them.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, I guess I will try to do Shocking Grasp, and we'll go from there. See what happens.
You don't want to just like wiggle out.
Can I wiggle out?
Yeah.
You can try and break free.
I'm gonna try and wiggle
I
out.
feel like the tentacles hacked up pretty good. I took
Is
a good
that,
chunk of it.
Athletics
Well,
check.
Make either an athletics or an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Don't you
Would
got a
he
little
get-
dagger or
would-
something?
Yeah, would he
Little
get
pen knife?
advantage?
I've got a pen knife, but I don't
Five.
think I can use it for a talk.
Would he
Dagger
get-
does piercing.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Would he get advantage
not
because
break
it's like
free.
already kind of hurt?
Okay, nope, that's that. Okay.
All right. That's Bumble's turn. Darg, dexterity saving throw, please.
Break free. You got this, Dargy.
Oh, that's a 14.
14. Another tendril from the other side of the room wraps around.
Oh no!
You are grappled and restrained.
Oh no!
I'm at a dilemma here, boys. Got a Misty Step left. I can carry someone with a Misty Step, according to the...
But you have to get to him.
I know.
You got to break free on your turn.
I know.
You got reach.
Yeah, but I gotta... Okay, DM.
Derek is literally sweating knowing we're gonna die here.
DM, what's the deal here? Like,
So
If I
Misty
can-
Step's a bonus action, right?
it's a It's a spell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
bonus.
a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a level 2 spell.
But it's
Yes,
a bonus
it's a
action.
bonus action.
Oh,
It
a
says
a
BA.
spell is an action? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Does it say BA beside it?
Like, no?
Casting time is one bonus action.
Oh, it is bonus. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so if you break free, and you can,
No, but I don't want to break free because I can reach Bumble. Grapple.
that's like with your axe. You don't have 10-foot long arms. Like with your attack, you can
Okay,
reach
fair.
10
Okay, fair.
feet. So if you
Okay.
break free, you can swim 5 feet, touch Bumble, and then Misty Step.
I would arguably say that he was pulled with a tendril right beside Bumble.
I
Okay.
specifically said it's from the other side of the cavern,
Oh,
So
Lord,
I
have
can-
mercy.
and he hasn't been pulled yet.
I can break
Bumble.
free or I can break through, I can fight free, right? And then do
So you can
bonus
either use
action.
your actions to try and break free with an athletics or an acrobatics check, or you can attack it and try and just destroy it.
Can he just Misty Step out?
He can leave you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could leave you right away, but I'm trying not to leave you. Okay, I need some because I don't know this, and I'm not trying to metagame, but I don't know. I have a strong athletics check. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I would be able to athletically get out more so than chop this thing out. Like I feel like it has like 15 HP, but for me to get out,
Yeah,
it
that's a good
means I need to
idea.
roll like a 15. Does that make sense? Like I'm not trying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a DC 15 to break free.
Okay, and it's probably like 50. Okay, I'm gonna try and break free. Athletics check to break free. Is that
Okay.
what I'm doing?
Athletics or acrobatics, if that's what you want to do.
I'm gonna athletics to try and break free.
Okay.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Oh no!
I rolled 8 with my +7. Okay, so I don't
Okay.
break free.
So you do not break free.
Now you might have to miss.
That's your action.
My bonus action, I'm gonna Misty Step out.
Okay.
Oh.
So you, what's it? 30 feet.
Yeah, I believe it gets. me
Okay.
right
So you
through
get
it.
right beside Jax.
Wait,
Bumble
wait.
is-
I have a question. I do have a question.
Yes.
If he wild shapes into something big, does it break out?
He doesn't
There's no
have any more
wild
wild
shape
shapes.
Use them all.
Is there anything else? Hold on. Is there anything else I could have done there? I tried to break out. Could I try and chop out?
You could
Attack?
have, yes.
But my action was to try and break out. I can't attack now.
Yeah.
Can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I think that was okay.
That was
what I'm
everything.
gonna.
I
I'm
think
Alright.
the only other thing would have been you get 2 attacks, but you only get 1 trying to break out, right? So you could.
Yeah, but I feel
attack
like
twice.
I feel like it has like about 15 HP, right?
Yeah, he also has to roll really high on the damage of the
Alright.
slashing.
That's
right?
why I thought breakout. Because I have a +7. Okay.
I could
Anyway, I
still
did it.
save my charisma saving throw next turn. Never know.
I did it. Fuck about. Okay.
All right. Wolftail.
I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna start casting Tiny Hut.
Okay. It's a 10-foot diameter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Don't.
Wait.
You kind of have enough space there.
10-foot diameter or radius? Radius.
Okay, so you definitely don't have enough space with all the walls and everything there.
Oh, I'll just make it fit in this area and
It'll
then
just
down here.
it'll just kind of like jam in there. Yeah, look a little.
Kind of
weird.
looks like a foot.
Ritually casting or casting?
Oh yeah, ritually casting.
Okay.
I don't have it prepared. So.
Jax.
I'm gonna. Piercing doesn't work. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll. A ninja star is piercing. Is that right?
Probably, yeah.
I feel like a ninja star could be slashing. It's spinning.
What does it say?
It says piercing.
Yeah. So there you go.
You know, Wolf, how about you eat a big bag of ninja
Carrots?
stars? Okay. 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 I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my short sword.
That's piercing too.
What?
Short sword's piercing. That's
Which
why my
one's
attack
slashing?
didn't work.
Oh, which one's slashing?
Longsword.
Longsword?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I have
Long
probably not
swords, battle
control.
axes, great
Great
swords
sword.
that you left in the other room.
I feel like it would be piercing if it threw it.
Okay, wait. Nobody panic. I'm going to throw my quarterstaff. Yeah, I have a quarterstaff.
Bludgeoning.
No, it says slashing on it.
There's no way a quarterstaff is slashing.
It does. I'm looking at it right now. It says damage type slashing.
It's a staff. Bonk.
What do you
I
want
mean,
from
I
me?
can make my character sheet say whatever the fuck I want too, Jax.
How would I believe Jax? I believe Jax.
Is this supposed to be
well-
like another weapon that's not like you just put in quarterstaff?
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
Okay, so I do nothing with my turn.
Yeah, a quarterstaff is bludgeoning. So you do nothing?
Yeah, I do nothing.
Okay. Arrows. So you just watch Wolftail kind of jump in front of you and begin to cast his spell in front.
Smart. He hears it in his head. I'm gonna watch him.
Okay.
You don't want to throw a
Everyone just
quarterstaff?
leaving Bumble to her fate.
Did
Dark
what I
wants
could.
that.
Watch it.
That's true.
How is Dark gonna get out with? You said you can bring people with you
Misty step.
on a Misty step.
Damn, I would have dropped my rage to Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay.
Misty step is just yourself though.
Yeah.
I googled it. It says you can anything you're wearing or carrying can come with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Bumble
not
would
wearing
Carrying
be
a
dead.
person. No.
Bumble.
I think we tried that with the rope. In Strahd, didn't we?
Yeah. Bumble would have to be dead to be considered an object.
Well, soon
Well,
Next
soon.
round. Boheim, you got anything for him? You got that diamond to revivify.
So Arrows, you not doing anything?
No, I'm staying there.
Okay. Bo.
Okay.
One question while Bo thinks. Can, after you die from exhaustion and you're brought back, do you go to 5th level exhaustion?
That's a
So-
good question.
So if he dies, Bo revives him. Does he go back to 0 or does he go back to 5?
At best, he would go to 5.
Yeah, but I have to get there.
I know. I'm
I'm
wondering
not even
if he,
sure.
if he dies from exhaustion or dies from us killing
Yeah,
him.
didn't we revive
Which
someone a long time
one?
ago and they went back to like an exhausted state?
You have
It's
4
just a
days
negative
of-
4 to all your rolls. Raised Dead was different than Exhaustion. I don't think Exhaustion carries over.
So then it's better for him to die from exhaustion than brought back. I don't know, man.
All right,
See how
Bo.
this works out.
Okay. So
Um,
so just to be clear, Misty Step, you can't Misty Step someone with you.
In the spell, it doesn't specify that you can bring anyone with you. It's just
So what do
yourself.
you say? Yeah.
That's what
You're the
Dimension
DM.
Door's for.
Dimension Door, Thunderstep, all specify you can like bring people with you.
Arata says he'd be at 5 on a Raised Dead.
Who's this? Sorry.
Right?
There's like updates to the player's handbook. It says like if you're revived from exhaustion, your exhaustion is reduced by 1, so you'd be at 5.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
Damn it. Yeah, I know.
Cast guidance.
I'm
Think
going
about
to
it, Bumble. Think about it.
I'm gonna cast Control Water.
Okay.
Ability check.
And I'm going to part water in the direction of Bumble.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to Bumble.
So which action are you doing? You're doing part water?
Yeah.
Okay. That's another 4th level, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So easy enough. Yeah, you watch like another trench form from where you stand at the start of it towards Bumble and like impacting that wall. So you have, we'll say, 15 feet wide, all the way up to the ceiling, which is 30 feet.
Do I notice when I cast it that it has any effect on the tentacles? Like,
They're still there.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run to Bumble.
Okay. As you enter into the cavern, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 6.
Good.
Okay. So as you move in, right there, a tendril whips out, grabs you, and holds you in place. You are grappled and restrained.
All right. Well, I don't have much left. I don't have an action to try to break free. I'll end my turn there.
All right. Initiative count 0. You each take 2 points of piercing and 2 points of psychic, and I need you both make charisma saving throws.
Oh, come on, big money. Bummer.
Oh.
9.
Okay, you are
5.
both against the wall, impacting these large spikes of ruidium. Bo, you suffer another level of exhaustion.
Level
And
2.
you all, those of you in the edge, watch as Bo runs out towards Bumble, gets grabbed and slammed against the wall, and you watch as a large spine of ruidium comes straight out of Bumble's chest and extends a good 4 feet through her body, and her body goes limp. The eyes kind of roll back.
Uh-oh. Death.
So did the tentacle come through the water wall?
It did. With that, top of the round, Bumble is dead. Darg.
Fuck. So now I see Bo in there wrapped up.
Yep.
Dry land.
10-foot reach.
How far away is he from me?
He only made it in about 5 feet. So if you go to
Okay.
his spot where
Alright.
he was right here,
If he's only 5 feet in, I'm gonna. Can I move to a position where I can take a swing without going in?
yeah. So his old position right there, we're gonna say is right at the edge before we have to start making saves.
I'll do that. I'll move to a
Alright.
position where I don't spin and take a chop
Sure.
with the axe.
Every time Tanya hits me, Bumble dies.
17.
17 hits.
That is a 12 damage. Nice max
12 damage. All right, one swing. You slice through the tendril, holding Bo against the wall.
Let's go.
Can my next action be to grab him and pull him?
Sure.
towards
Let's
me?
say, yeah, easy enough here. You
Wait,
pull Bo.
Wait, what if is Bo gonna try to get to Bumble to revive him, or
I'm just pulling him through, pulling him back. We'll reevaluate.
Bo,
Let's
do
spend
you
that.
let him pull you, or are you gonna try and fight it?
No, I'll let him pull me.
Okay, so easy enough. You yank Bo back. You are now all safely out of this chamber.
Well, not all.
Those of you that are still living are now
5-6 of them.
safely out of the chamber.
So DM, are the tentacles reached out into the room? Or are they retracted when they don't see anyone?
They're still out there.
They're are they floating like just to give me some reference? Are they floating out of the wall into my water wall?
Yeah, they're out from the walls, in throughout the entire room. There's some on the ceiling, some out of the floor. There's some all over.
There's some in here.
Yeah. Some are reaching through the water, some are kind of coming up from the floor.
We will have to make dex saves if we enter that room.
Geez, guys, I don't know. do. I need to try getting there.
How long
You're
does-
gonna
how
want to
long-
get to this tiny hut.
How long do we have with Revivify for his body to be dead?
1 minute.
A minute.
So we're 5 rounds away.
Do we go get him?
If you guys want to keep in initiative, we can do that, or I'll just put a timer on for 5 minutes and.
All right, I'm gonna Misty Step to Bumble.
Okay.
Oh god.
What first level? Or is that your furball trait?
It is a second level.
Second.
Okay. So you Misty Step and you appear right on Bumble, or right in front of Bumble's corpse that is impaled on this massive spine.
I'm gonna cast Revivify.
Okay. You have diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a third level? Fourth level?
It's a third
Third.
level.
Okay.
Shouldn't you
so-
pull him out first?
Can I carry him? Like, can I? Well, yeah, that's a good
You
question.
haven't
Can I
used any
try to carry him?
movement yet.
Yeah, you haven't used any movement yet.
I'm dead,
Okay.
so now you can carry me.
He's
I'm
little
gonna
too.
carry him,
You're a big dude.
and I'm gonna run all the way back.
So technically, he is dead, so he is an object. So if you carry him, you can Misty Step with him. Or with her, sorry.
But he already uses Misty
I
Step.
already used Misty Step.
Right. So what I'm saying right now is you're already in there, so I allowed you to cast the spell. So you're going to make another dexterity saving throw before your next action. So you can either choose to grab him or grab her and Misty Step, or you can try and run.
Misty Step the hell out of there, man.
Whichever.
Yeah, I'll Misty Step out.
And also, actually, with this, your speed is halved. So first things first, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
You got this. You got this.
10.
10. So another tendril whips out, grabs you. You're grappled and restrained.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He has an axe, right?
You didn't need one.
Just Misty Step.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's presented the answer to you already.
I'm gonna Misty
So-
Step with Bumble out.
Okay. So, just for the sake of this, just roll me a dexterity check to see if you can beat the dexterity of the tendrils to pull you against the wall.
Oh, come on. 14.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. That's good all day.
14.
No, I do. Just fire it up.
AD all day.
Tendrils got 13.
Yo,
Oh,
what's
no.
up, Dom? Boy, was that
So,
good.
yeah, so he beats it.
Okay,
So
yeah!
you feel the tug of the tendril begin to pull you against the wall, and right before this large spine impacts you, like right in the eye, you just blink out and you grab Bumble.
Okay.
Actually, you were already cast Revivify, so he is no longer an object.
No, he said-
I
said he
want
was
to
gonna do that.
after.
Okay.
After he gets him in the hut.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry,
So
yeah,
easy
I
enough.
said-
So you grab Bumble, you Misty Step back to where you came from.
And then I
with
cast
your friends.
Revivify,
All right.
and then I take the diamond, cast the spell, I chant the spell, and then the diamond just disappears in my hand.
All
You worked
right.
so hard for that diamond.
All right. So, Bumble, you are level 5 exhausted, but you are alive once more.
And you have a -4 penalty to all your rolls.
That's with Raised Dead.
No, that was raised.
Oh, okay. Right. Revivify.
Yeah, Dave. Jeez. What's your deal?
Okay.
How many
So
DMs we
we'll
got
say in the small interim here, you guys kind of gather up. See Bo to have his hero moment, going to grab Bumble, revive Bumble, and in that time, Wolftail finishes the tiny hut.
How long are we gonna be in this hut for?
Never had any doubt. Good job, Bo.
Good. Oh, the
What
the-
an emotional roller coaster.
oh my goodness.
I definitely thought Matt was going to be done for the rest of the campaign.
May I take a
I hug
suggestion
Bumble.
and maybe we stay in here for 4-ish days?
Why?
Stay in here for a while.
I have 4 levels of four levels of exhaustion. Can't we stay here
I
for
want
4
to
days?
move into the hut. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, I'm in the hut too for sure.
Well,
Wolfdale,
we could get rid of those faster than 4 days.
Yeah, so easy enough. You guys all make it back or make it into the hut. I'm sure, you all got thrown in.
Is the hut like impenetrable, or like we could stand there for as long as we want?
Any only creatures that Wolftail allows to come in can come in.
Oh fuck, let's just chill here for like weeks.
How do you
Where's the other group? How are they doing this? Why aren't they in a tiny hut?
Is this
I really hope we
a
come up
smaller
front.
chamber where like time moves fast in here?
Where's the tiny hut?
This is just a dry area that's comfortably tempered. Has comfortable
Can we
temperature.
afford to
Does it
rest?
expel the water? Or are you guys still just breathing water?
It specifically says it's dry in there, so
Okay, whatever.
I'm
Let's say
with
it
the water.
pushes the water out, and you have a nice dry area to hang out.
Am I
gonna lie
clicking
down.
on long
It's a
rest?
dry wetness.
So when you long rest, you lose 1 point of exhaustion each time, eh?
Yeah, that's if you complete a long rest.
Okay,
Can we
I'm gonna
afford
try
a
and
long
long
rest
as
right
soon
now?
as
I don't
he.
think so.
Long rest for sure. I'm laying it down here.
Yeah.
Can we though?
Why not? We're in the tiny hut.
I died,
you
so I
like-
feel like I'm sleepy.
Aren't we like racing against time right now?
I mean, we also have like
Yeah,
potions of
regardless
healing
of
and stuff.
weather,
too.
not if you're underwater. Regardless, we'll say I pushed all the water out.
either way, we can still breathe water. So
Yes, for a few more hours.
Okay, so
I'll start casting that again. Then give me another 10 minutes of casting spell.
We're definitely staying in here for a long rest, right? 100%.
I could do with a long rest.
I could do 4 long rests.
Don't know
I
that
know.
we can.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if we can.
We can't? We did this before. Didn't we do this for like forever when we went to this
No,
fucking
we-
magic
it-
hole?
it's-
We had to wait like a full
Technically,
day.
we can, but like we're racing against time here.
What are we
Well,
racing against?
Less so we can't benefit from a long rest like twice in a day. We started this. We like basically
Yeah.
spent our day in here, right? Like we.
You guys are about, I'd say, like 1 or 2 in the afternoon right now.
But
Yeah.
this one, does the tiny hut last as long as Wolfdale wants to cast it?
8 hours.
8 hours.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
During that 8 hours, I can cast it again.
The rivals aren't they like racing to where we're trying to get right now?
But they were well.
You gotta imagine
well
though, they
ahead
got
of
a tiny hut too. You can't. They probably got hit by spines.
Are the arrivals like carrying a half dead guy and people that are exhausted and bloodied and like I think we need.
Oh, you haven't met them. They're pretty competent.
us. So
DM,
Yes.
give us a little mulligan here.
no, it's.
A mulligan for what?
Pardon me.
I think we have to try and long rest. The difference is either we long rest and maybe lose whatever headway we've made on catching them, or we don't, and then 3 out of 6 of the party is basically dead already.
Perhaps if this is the last stretch right here.
Well
Sorry.
said, Jax.
Sorry, just to retcon back there when Bumble died. When Bumble died, all of your visions went black again, and you began to see another memory. You see a teenager sleeping fitfully under a vermilion moon. Its glow washing over him in a faint red tones. He doesn't really rest easily until after a cloud drifts in front of the moon, making it masking its sight from his slumber.
Okay, sleeping teenager. Cool.
The Lipton guys had a rough life.
He turned into an octopus thing. He got blown up by a bunch of guys.
So, Bo and Eros, you're
I'm blown by a
worried
bunch
about
of guys.
losing our.
Pardon me.
You're worried
Just
about
like
losing
Myra's
our.
gonna get there first with the amulet and
But
use it for evil instead of freeing.
But how do we know that they may already be there? Like they got past us while we're even looking for them.
Well, I mean, they may or may not, but they certainly will if we take an 8-hour rest.
Hey, Bo, I'm not
So I-
gonna die for some guy who keeps hurting us.
Bo, I think if we run right now and catch up to them, we're pretty
What are we
beat up.
gonna do?
There's 0 chance that we're gonna be able to fight them. Like,
Okay.
yeah, we
Can
might.
can we do an hour? Anybody?
Some hit die.
I think
will
a
that
long
remove?
rest.
Will a short rest remove exhaustion?
No.
I think that's I'm
But your exhaustion is only on like ability checks, right? Not on attack.
no,
or
my
It is?
max HP is halved, and my
Yeah, I think we need a long rest here, boys.
Yeah,
Rosie's
Jax is
here. She's
pretty
like, "Wait,
close.
you guys are gonna play another 8 hours?" I'm like, "No, we're resting."
I'm gonna rest for 8 hours.
Tell her no, it's 16 hours.
yeah, it's actually 2 tiny huts.
It's
So what do we
definitely
think?
at
Long
least
rest
2
in
tiny
here?
hits.
I think we need to
I think we
rejuvenate
need
ourselves.
one.
I need a long rest.
I vote long
Yeah,
rest,
we need a long rest.
and I probably have the most health, maybe potentially, but I vote.
Oh,
yeah.
subtle flex.
Subtle flex from
On
the
a,
guy.
on a scale of 1 to 77, I'm like
yeah.
40.
Well, all right. How do we long rest in this thing?
He has to cast it twice.
We all get a corner.
P corner. It's a hut.
We
I
all get
picture
a
it being
corner.
a dome.
I've already established a P corner. Sorry, guys, but when you guys were talking, I established a P corner over here.
You're supposed to be in a corner, not in the middle, Dark.
Ah!
It's supposed to be dry in here, regardless of the weather.
Okay, so long rest. That what we're doing? Everybody cool with that? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Wolf
Team
tail?
check.
You're the
Arrows?
one casting it.
I would love a long rest.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't
push
see
the button.
which other option.
Tom Selleck? I mean DM, what do you think?
Yeah, you guys want to try a long rest?
Don't choose.
I didn't like the way
Easy
he
with
asked.
Oh,
easy
you.
with the words there.
I didn't like the way he asked.
Just ask what you guys want to try and do.
That felt suspect.
Yeah.
I think we should
Just
though.
want to make it to the end of the campaign.
Hey, can we leave and come back through this thing?
You can. I can't.
Hell yeah.
If you hear a loud
While
humming
you
noise,
guys, so
make
while
sure
you
go
guys
back
are
in.
in this hut, you can still see through it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we can see
Okay.
out, but
So
it's
painting
okay.
the scene of what's in front of you guys. You see in this room thermal vents in the floor, bringing light and heat into this eerie sepulcher, which has a ceiling 30 feet high. Strewn around the vents are bones of large fish, though it's not really clear what killed them. The ruidium glowing on the walls seems to have engulfed dozens of people, trapping them in red crystal sarcophagi, and as if they were bugs in amber. And every figure bears an expression of anguish. So all these red little gem things, those are all these large sort of ruidium sarcophagi.
And the walls are just lined
Well.
with people that got smashed against them or whatever. Or they're
The people
Encased.
trapped look like they're in these sarcophagi, not the actual walls.
oh okay.
Hey
That's
guys,
what you're looking into.
I can make people invisible. So,
No?
All right. Well,
So-
listen. Let me at least, if we're gonna rest here, let me go check out this room.
Hold up for a sec. Just
Oh,
I want to
okay, go.
discuss options before you head out.
Why don't
So-
I anti-life shell and get
he
through?
was just talking.
Bo doesn't say anything for 2 hours and talks and someone else starts talking.
Can I eject someone from the tiny hut?
If you say he's not welcome, I don't see why I wouldn't. Or I would trap him inside so he can't leave.
Can I disguise
Just
myself
suffocate him
as
slowly.
a fish?
It'd
All right.
be a big walking fish.
So I can stay in the hut with the people too injured to adventure for this first 8-hour break. Everybody can continue on if they want to, but that does pose the risk. Remember when we entered some of these rooms that we teleported to another area, or like we went into that vision, and I don't know what will happen in that situation.
I still think we need to heal up inside here and then continue on. I don't feel like there's any advantage to one, splitting the group up, or two, splitting the group up.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous though. I think Motel's right. It's dangerous for any of us to go ahead, even if we think we could do it safely. If you get stuck in one of those
Visions.
Yeah, you're alone.
visions, then it's bad news.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And I start walking towards the edge.
wait, before anyone goes up, do you want to be invisible?
No, I'm fine. I cast False Life on myself, give myself 12 temp HP.
Well, before you go out, I could heal you.
Oh, I'm doing just fine. That's why I'm leaving.
Okay.
Where the hell is this? Almost. All right. I'm gonna go into this room.
Okay.
Start swimming, specifically avoiding vents and angry-looking sarcophagi.
Sure. Yeah. And what are you looking for, or what are you doing?
Just taking a look. Gonna go check out the other hallway.
Okay. You're looking in and around the sarcophagi, or you're just kind of making a beeline for the other
Well,
end?
I'm definitely looking at them, not getting closer than like 15 feet, and just keeping an eye on them.
Okay. So as you look through all these sarcophagi, you see the individuals inside, all, like I said, with expressions of anguish. Some of them are familiar. You see in two of the sarcophagi in front of you, these two here, you see visages of Elixian's parents from the first chamber you were in. And off to the right here, you see the same visage of the female drow hunter from the one vision you had of the hunting party.
Interesting. This guy's got a lot of people dead. Am I meant to see through this, or is this just kind of like a map occlusion thing?
No, you can. You can go through there.
Okay. Oh Jesus! Nope. Whatever the fuck that was. I don't know if you want to tell me whatever the fuck that was, but nope.
I mean, if you want to go in and take a closer look.
This is as close as I'm getting. So whatever this vision is.
Okay. So from there, you kind of just see this massive spiked orb. Almost just like the top half of it, you just see this dome of spikes.
Oh, spike dome. I'm gonna get closer and I'm gonna look at the check out the parents.
Okay. So yeah, you just see these two individuals, each in their own sarcophagus made of ruidium, just an expression of just pain and sadness, and they're just trapped.
I want to I'm gonna get close to it to give it a thorough look, but at anything but them in, if there's something around them in the sarcophagi, or is it just their bones?
No, it looks like it's them. It's not bones. It is a full.
Oh, it's a full. Okay.
It is a full person trapped in, in this ruidium.
Oh, I see what I'm seeing. Okay.
Think of Jurassic Park, the mosquito and the amber.
Amber,
it's
yeah.
that.
Cool. Decayed at all, or they're kind of perfect, they look pristine?
They seem to be perfectly well preserved.
Oh, Jesus. That's creepy. All right. Well, I'm kind of now I'm more or less swimming around this room, attempting to I'm baiting out Vine, hey, tentacles, and I wave my hands around. Spikes.
Just
anything?
kind of swimming around, just doing stuff.
I just try anything. Oh.
Okay.
I pop up behind rocks.
All right. Nothing seems to react to your touch, or your movement, or anything you're doing.
All right. I swim back and relay that. I don't know if I don't think we should try to break them out of there, but they're.
Maybe we should. Maybe they'd help us defeat the big spiky thing you saw.
Yeah, it's a creepy looking dome.
So you saw the parents and that hunter girl. Who else did you see?
Hang on. I go back out and check the rounds.
So the other figures you see in all the other sarcophagi you don't recognize.
Bunch of nobodies.
You see a few of them have soldiers in them. Men and elves and different races, all clad in armor with weapons. You see. Actually, sorry, you do recognize one other. You recognize the face of Mary, one of the 3 women you saw from the house.
So it looks like people that he lives he affected, and guards who maybe harassed the family, or maybe him for being one of them. I look up to a non-moon.
So
Anyway,
do you reckon if we let them out, would they help us? Do you reckon?
I mean, all right, let's go find out. I will.
You check out the ones in front of us here, like this one, this one.
The deadly bean.
This one was the one. This was the huntress one.
Yeah. So the parents were these 2.
These 2.
The huntress was this one here.
Okay.
And we'll say that Mary was this one up here.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll try to Eldritch Blast it first, assuming it's not a creature. It probably won't actually cast.
Yeah, you try to reach out and cast your spell, but it doesn't work.
Right, I'm gonna start relatively nonchalantly, just jabbing it with a dagger to see if it's making any kind of dent, and then I'll start hacking it a little harder.
Okay, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no.
He's very charismatic.
27.
Yeah, it's very charismatic.
Okay. Okay. So as you start jabbing into it, trying to break free, give me an attack roll.
That's a 9.
Okay. You hit, but not enough to do damage, not enough to actually break the ruidium. But you do see, as you begin to start trying to chip away at this, the figure inside, arms come up, and though you don't hear words, you can see on the face this person begins to beg for help.
Hey, can you hear me?
And they just start pounding on what they
calm down,
of course. And you see it, you can almost see on their lips the help me, help.
No, I hear you. I see that. Can you hear me?
We can see all this going on, right?
From there, probably not.
Okay.
You just kind of see arrows chipping into this.
The can you hear me would be in their head pending. I mean, it's someone I can see within 30 feet, but I don't know what other magic is at hand.
They don't seem to respond.
All right. Well, we might get you. Calm down. Sorry, lady. I go back. Now, I let Ruidium in.
Mm-hmm.
I purposely failed that.
Yep.
Do I know what I fended off with that charisma saving throw?
It was a similar feeling, but not as strong. You've never had to do this, or you've never felt this before, but it was similar.
Okay.
To what you felt.
All right, so yeah, it looks like they might be alive in there. I don't know if you can see her moving. She's banging on the glass now, but everyone calm down. She's fine in there.
So there's someone in all of them.
Yeah. But it kind of I don't know. I got a similar feeling to when I let the Iridium in as soon as I started to attack it. But so I think it's gonna be
Can I throw something at it? Should I throw a javelin at it? See what happens?
Do you think I could dispel magic? Think that would work?
I mean, if you got the spell slot left, I mean, it's worth a try.
Haven't had a nap yet. Yep.
Oh,
I've been
then maybe
flicking
not.
this whole time.
I think I'm done. I got what I needed out of the room.
Do you want me to try and smash one of those? Throw something at it?
Just let every single
Maybe when
one
we're all
add up.
good. Maybe when we're all
Okay.
feeling better.
So all the red ones had someone in them. All the blue ones, same thing.
I think they're just rocks, no?
Just rock.
So
Or did I mess that up?
you said you kind of just quickly glanced as you went through. Did you want to go and inspect every single one?
Yeah, sorry, Ruidium or
The sarcophagi, because you
Yeah.
said when you swam through, you were just kind of giving a quick look.
yeah,
Do you want to inspect all of them?
So I would
Okay.
say this: once it came back and said there's people in one, Dark would go out and look as well.
Okay. So easy enough to see. All of the sarcophagi, they all have someone in them, except for this one. No, this one.
This one there.
Is it
Oh, I didn't see that.
is it visually different at all?
No, it's still just a large kind of deposit of ruidium, the same like kind of opacity of the other ones. It just is empty.
Attack that one.
That-
Won't let anyone out.
That was the one for Bumble.
All fun and games now that he's alive. She's alive.
I think it's risky to try to break it out there, dog.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need to take a little rest here and then maybe try and smash some of these people out. Or smash one out, see what happens.
What if you try to smash the empty one so no one comes out?
There's only one
Maybe
empty
once
one,
we-
right?
The last one was meant for Elixir.
Yeah, this seems to feel
Right,
weird. Like, what's the benefit of smashing these people out here? It might just
Maybe
help
us,
us.
or they kill us.
Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe we smash out one with like someone that doesn't look tough. I don't know.
I think the risks far outweigh the benefit, especially with
Yeah.
the other thing that I saw in the other room. That is
Although
probably as big as the dome that like we came here through,
Maybe it was Elixions.
but like with big fucking spikes, guys. Like big.
Dark's gonna want to smash one of these open to save one of these people. 100%.
Why would you? Oh my god.
Trapped in
Okay,
there,
you
gotta
wanna
help
smash
them.
one open?
Not right now. I want to heal up, but once
Okay.
I'm nice and healthy, I'm gonna smash one of these for sure.
All right,
Try
are we
the
doing long rest?
Yeah.
Does
been
this
sleeping.
just before we long rest? Does this jelly bean one have anyone inside it?
It does.
Yeah.
I'll smash whichever
One
one
that's
you guys
unfamiliar to all of you.
want me to.
I can't cast a spell through the tiny hut, can I? I have to go outside.
Yep.
Jeez.
Killer Wasp.
Yeah, exactly. Flashbacks here.
Just
Alright,
take a rest. No
listen,
one needs to do
everyone, we
anything.
got time. I was going
Yeah.
out because
Rest.
Long rest.
feeling pretty great right now.
Long rest.
Okay, long rest it is.
Eros is
Okay.
fully
You guys
erect.
want to take a long rest?
Long rest.
The longest.
Okay. Is anyone taking watch?
18 hours.
Wolftail is because he has to keep the hut up.
Okay.
No, Eros
So-
is.
So yeah, it will take you guys. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna make you guys wait till like 8 o'clock so you can go to sleep. It's been a pretty exhausting adventure in here, and yeah. So you guys have your tiny hut. You guys go and try to take your long rest inside the hut. So is anyone taking watches?
I'll take a first watch just because it was my plan to recast water breathing at the start of the dome. So,
Okay, so it'll last the same amount as the dome, or do you want to do it at the end of the dome?
the water breathing is 24 hours.
Oh, okay, perfect. I thought it was 8.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So easy
Let me
enough.
double check that.
I think you said it was 24 hours before.
Pretty sure, but I just like to double check.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, duration 24 hours.
Okay. So,
So 3 of us.
easy enough. As the you finish the spell, you get the hut, and Eros comes back from his exploration. You recast water breathing on everyone, so everyone's good for another 24 hours. You guys take your watches. But like anyone to just roll a d20.
Not taking that responsibility. Nope.
I'll ruin everybody's day.
All right.
13.
Okay. So you take your rest as best you can.
That feels good.
I would say anyone looking behind in the room you came, you'll be able to see into it that shortly after the hut came up, all the tendrils pulled back into the walls, and that room is looks clear now from those tendrils. But you guys do manage to get your long rest.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So for Bumble, you lose 1 point of exhaustion.
What is
So
Bumble at now? For
4. Jax, you're at 3.
So when you're
Dar-
revived, you maintain the same exhaustion as you had when you were alive.
From 6
so it
to
went down to
5.
1.
Mhm.
So he was at 5, now he's at 4. And also in this time that you guys are in this hut and you've all been exposed to the corruption of Ruidium, you guys all notice that a lot of changes have happened in your bodies. Those of you who got the stayed at the first level of exhaustion, you guys saw like the red rash appearing from where you guys touched the Ruidium. Bumble looks completely different now. You see her; she has crystal protrusions growing from her body. These red crystalline spikes almost. You see blisters and boils of red appearing all over, as well as like all her veins are red. Jax, you see the same sort of thing. The veins are all red under your fur, the ones that you can see, sort of like glowing out from under your fur. You see small protrusions of this crystal spiking out all over your body. Bo, as well, you see the veins all over his body, glowing red.
Something's happening to us, and it didn't happen to Darg or Wolftail. Could that be because they're holding the weapon?
You guys touched it. We're just yes. I think so.
This is not good. Oh.
Okay.
And it didn't happen to Eros?
Arrows you saw from where he grabbed it, like that rash sort of formed.
Something's
All
happening.
right, well, we better get going.
Okay. Let me just update some
I'm
stuff here real
frozen.
quick.
Come on, computer.
You're frozen.
Yeah, my computer's frozen. I can't.
Oh.
There it goes, trying to do something. Do I feel worse? Like, obviously, I look much worse. Do I feel worse?
No. You don't really feel anything from it other than the just normal exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys got your long rest. So for Bumble, your long rest, you're still at halved HP.
What?
So you're at 31, which is your new max for now.
Yes, I'm not the worst anymore.
Everyone gets their full.
So can we change spells on long rests? Or how
Yep.
does that work?
Max, you're back up to 74. Good. Okay. Already changed yours. Good. Thank you.
Is the green one my AC?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change that too because I got.
Or sorry, red.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Yeah. The other one's your. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. The green's your AC.
Okay, I changed that because I'm carrying the shield.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick break here while you guys kind of go over your spells when you go to the bathroom. We'll reconvene in a couple minutes.
Level? Did we get leveled? Are we leveling up everyone?
Dude, like D&D and Beyond.
Make sure to
Yeah.
buy dice packs.
Yeah, I gave the Ring of Shooting Stars to Bumble,
Okay.
and he attuned to it while we were in there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure. That's fine.
do you need some kind of stabby weapon? They don't have an extra stab?
Yeah, if you have like a short sword, I'd take a short sword.
I have
So Bumble's got pretty low hit points now, and is
Yeah, that-
pretty inaccurate now with
That
attacks.
ring can do some
So-
stuff from distance.
Mm-hmm. I think it might be wise to keep Bumble safe and not in melee.
I like that thinking.
I just mean like if he gets stuck on something for him to have actually like a tendril or something for him to have a
Yeah.
Maybe Bo and Bumble stay connected at the hip towards the back. I can move up a bit.
Okay.
Hey, does Goodberry get rid of points of exhaustion?
Definitely. Definitely. 100%.
And sorry. So while you guys long rested, you all received another vision from Elysian's past. You all saw a young man standing atop a mountain and holding a green Zorhassian vista. He holds a handful of lush flowers, and then the vision shifts. Now he looks out over the same landscape, blighted by the calamity. The greenery is burned to the ground, corpses litter the hillside, and he grips a sword dripping blood.
poor guy.
Hmm.
All right. So what's the plan here? Second tiny hut, or are we going?
What do you need a second tiny hut for?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need a second.
Bumble, can't you get rid of some more exhaustion?
If you got the diamonds.
Oh, right.
Yes, I need the diamonds. Yeah.
We were always looking for 300 value, but we didn't know we needed the 100 value.
I didn't think about the dust. Yes.
I wonder if we could.
You know
use
how many
Druidia.
diamonds we looked at, Bumble?
Bumble, did you find that ring?
I found that I'm still trying to swap my my spill.
Wait,
Wolftail, you don't have any more exhaustion, right?
I don't.
I
have
never
any.
had exhaustion.
I'm at 0 too.
oh cool.
Also,
Can I share exhaustion?
No.
You can be exhausting.
I have a potion of heroism, Bumble. Will that help you at all? Will give you 10 hit points for this venture, or should we wait till your full hit points?
Can you speak Jack?
I can do false life on myself. I can get myself some temp hit points. That's okay.
Maybe using the potion will keep you with some more spells for the day.
Oh yeah, Eros. How long does false life last? Because you got a
hour.
bunch of temporary.
They're gone. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you cast false life on somebody else?
Maybe.
The self cast.
No, it's a self.
Okay.
All right. So, what is the plan?
You know, everybody's prepared spells that they might need for the day
Yep.
of appropriate natures.
Maybe.
Water breathing. Oh no, you did that before you long rest, so you're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So the tiny hut vanishes at the end of your rest, and you're left in this this chamber full of sarcophagi.
Quick, the water's rushing in. Oh,
So we decided we're not going to open these up.
Dim, can I take a peek around? Is there any
I just think it's gonna make us exhausted.
weapons? Ruidium
Any
weapons
weapons?
in this room, like we saw in the other ones?
Make an investigation check.
10.
You do not find any weapons in this room.
No weapons in this room.
Sorry, it's disadvantage too.
Yeah, Jax, I've been all over this room. What are you talking about?
So, Eros, you tried to smash open one of these things with a dagger?
Smash is putting it very generously, dog.
Chisel one of these? Okay.
Prick.
Wary of all the exhaustion, I'm gonna throw a javelin at one.
Okay, which one?
Which one do you guys think I should throw a javelin at?
The empty one.
The one that's not gonna let someone out.
The empty one?
Then why are we doing it?
Yeah, well, I
See
kind of
what,
feel like
see what happens.
Throw it
What
at
if-
the room.
Because it's different than the rest.
What if it blows up and then it does something? that we
There's a
don't
lot
have
of hypotheticals here.
to-
Dark throws-
then
Dark
close
throws
the
a
door.
javelin.
I don't know.
It's a scientific method.
It's a scientific method.
Okay, so you throw it at this one?
Whatever one's empty.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Zing! 11.
11? Just bounces off.
Couple more of those, dog. Get it?
I'll throw another one. I got a few of them.
Okay, good.
I'll swim over, pick that one up, swim back to my original spot, and throw it again.
So on the first one, make a charisma saving throw.
On the first one, like what? 6.
6. You take 2 points of psychic damage.
My shield repels psychic damage.
You're resistant to it.
I'm resistant, so 1 point of psychic damage.
1 point of psychic damage.
Yeah, all right, throw that fucking thing again.
All right.
Just keep taking the 1 point. Give it.
Hold on, sorry. Javelin again. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
That's gonna do 6 points.
6 points. Okay. All right.
Hey, do you guys have the dancing wizard on your character sheet?
Okay, and I need another charisma saving throw.
Fine.
Helps with rolls.
That's a nat 20. No, yeah, no, it's a 19 because I'm minus 1 charisma. But it was a nat 20, so I don't know what that means.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you feel that same sort of pain try and enter into your mind, but you shake it off this time.
Did it break?
Oh, it chipped.
All right, Dark says, fuck this, walks up to it, just takes a big swing with the axe.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
That is a 20.
Hits.
And we're going to do 8 points damage.
Okay.
What roll is that, Jax?
and make a charisma saving throw.
Love to hear the weird dice again.
That is a 18.
Okay, still good.
Smash it again.
All right.
If I have the shield not wielded but in my back, I still get the same benefit of the.
No, if it's
not
wielded,
so
if it's wielded, your AC won't go down and it won't deflect or you can't like use its reaction.
Okay.
You'll still gain like resistance to psychic, and you'll get your water speed and all that.
Okay, so I'll put the shield away and I'll swing with the great axe instead.
Two-handed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Look at all these fucking high attacks for a rock.
Yeah, I know.
We're
Or
gonna go
that
there
when the
fight.
tentacles were.
That's 9 damage.
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
It's looking hilarious.
You know, if you rage, you'd get a +2 on those damages.
That's a 3 on the charisma save.
That's 6 points of psychic damage reduced to 3.
Okay. Is this thing like I'm looking at? Is it going to break? Does it look like it's chipping?
There are big cracks in it now. It is.
All right. Another
Run into it. Run into it.
That's 11.
Exactly.
11 to hit.
11. Your axe just glides off.
What?
Get
Charisma
deep in the
saving throw.
crack, dog. Get deep in that crack.
So he gets 2 attacks. Do I get to make 2 attacks for have to make a saving throw?
Nope.
So saving throw? Fuck it, whatever.
Yep.
That's a 12.
I just remembered I have my windows open. I just see how
12
deep in
points
the
of
crack.
psychic damage reduced to 2, or sorry, reduced to 6.
Jeez, that's a big one.
That's second big one. It's getting dicey here. Finish this thing.
Fucking so stupid.
Kick it, punch it, do everything.
That is fucking 11 again.
It's
Charisma
okay,
saving throw.
because if nothing happens, we're just gonna have to do this again to one with a person in it.
Yeah. Can someone flank it? So it gets advantage?
What, am I making another save here?
Charisma saving throw.
Come on, give the guy advantage for hitting a rock.
Ah,
It's not moving.
16.
16. All right. You managed to shake that force out of your mind.
I cast guidance on Dark.
Oh, shit.
I missed on the next one, and the charisma save was a 13.
Okay.
Just rolling them together now.
16 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
Reduced to 8.
They're just fucking done with this. I'm done. I'm like, fuck this. This is stupid. Done.
Good call. Good call.
Give it one more.
No, I'm done. Annoyed.
We were
Yeah,
so
do
close
it.
to breaking out. Nobody.
What fills in for the business? For
Yeah.
the cleanup. And flank.
What do we got here? So 14 to hit.
14 hits.
All right, we got 8 piercing, 7 psychic, and 6 fire.
Okay. So with that strike, you stab into one of the big gouges that Darg had. Charisma saving throw.
Oh god,
I loosened it.
it's a solid 8.
7 points of psychic damage. As the sarcophagus shatters into hundreds of little pieces, and behind it, you watch this sarcophagus as it shatters. The wall behind also looks to sort of shatter and reveal another area.
Oh. You guys
Do I
both
see
failed.
something that looks familiar to me through this path?
You do. As you look through this this path, a pale glow suffuses the small dead-end chamber. The ceiling is 15 feet high, and the floor is covered with fine white sand. And you see, tucked in an alcove, is an altar of glittering crystal carved with small feet, and a shimmering mote of light floats above it.
Hey Jax, get over here. We can be Moat Brothers.
I love being Mo Brothers with you. Do I have to make a save in here because I've come in the room? Or
No.
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm staying out here. You go ahead.
what did you do last time? Did you lick it?
I just grabbed it.
Try eating it.
I'm gonna
Nope.
run and jump on it.
More brothers, more problems.
Are you gonna run and jump on it?
I'm gonna run like.
Try to play with it like a yarn
Okay.
ball.
So as you come in and you approach this mode of light, you see there's inscriptions along the shrine. What languages do you speak?
I speak
All of them.
Celestial, Common, and Sylvan.
Okay, so you do understand this. It is written in Celestial,
Oh.
and you see an inscription that states this shrine is dedicated to Avandra, the Changebringer.
Ooh,
Guys,
what?
this is dedicated to Avandra, the Changebringer.
No way.
Way.
What? Evandra's like, if I didn't worship Elandra, I would worship Evandra.
They're sisters.
That seems wishy-washy, but okay.
Okay, I will. Can I lift it or do anything?
I just don't think Bo would sound
Yeah,
like
you want to
that.
reach out and grab it?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay. So as you reach out and grab it and you hold it in your hands, you feel that it wants to kind of be absorbed into you. And as you hold it, you see it push its way into your palm, and this little glow moves down your forearm.
Well, am I supposed to let this thing in?
I don't know.
Wait, what did you do? What?
Into your body, and as that light travels into your chest region, everyone's vision once again changes to another memory.
Not again.
I rolled an 84.
Okay. You see your vision change to that of a soldier crouching over her dead commander in a plaza filled with bodies of people and monsters. The weight of responsibility settles uncomfortably on her. Harbinger! She spits towards Elixion. Warbringer! Omen! We sheltered you! And your vision once again comes back to you in the space which you occupy right now.
You all heard that, right?
With that, Bo, or
Don't tell me water spewed out of the alcove.
And crushed Bo.
Bo that's a natural 20.
Oh,
What did I do?
Well,
Looked at you
clearly
funny.
Jack touched the light, and now you were getting attacked.
I rolled an 84, so you got attacked.
Avi.
Obvi.
It's
You ever
nice.
played Navy before? Bo? Fuck.
What is this, your first campaign?
Natural 20.
This is wait. This
Can't you
is
stop that?
You take 21
Can't you-
points of piercing damage.
Can't you stop crits?
Yeah.
That's if you can
I didn't
see
know if it was
it.
damage. I don't know what it was.
Oh, that's if
for.
he could see the crit.
total
So,
silvering blood.
So you feel this massive jaw just clamp down on you, and you are grappled and restrained. Eros,
But what else
How
is
much
new?
damage?
21.
21.
Can I have it?
No,
Or cancel it?
Yeah,
no.
Why not?
you don't know unless
I'm
you ask.
surprised. You had no idea what was happening. Eros, that is a 23 to hit.
What's
Yep.
behind me? Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
That is 9 points of piercing damage. And you are also grappled and restrained.
I'll use.
And then Wolftail.
I'll use Hellish Rebuke on it.
Yeah, you do.
Dex 16.
Okay. That is 16.
Okay. 8. What is that? Fire?
Points of damage.
Would make sense.
It's hellish. Yeah.
Hellish.
8 fire.
Necrotic.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
5 damage.
Fire.
Where are your
And
stats?
Sorry, I have here written 8, but did you say was it 8 damage to me, or is it 54?
You took 9.
9.
Do you get reactions in a surprise round?
Fair point. I guess it might be a surprise round.
It is right now.
Then I don't do fuck all.
All right.
Spell slots back, baby.
Sorry.
That's fine.
We're all doing the DM's job tonight. We should get some inspiration for this shit.
For fucking up the rules. Hell yeah.
I'll be happy just to see the end boss. That's all I want to see.
This is the end boss. These blood fins.
Even the end room.
Can't even get past this room to get to the end.
Yeah, I gotta at least see the room that he was talking about.
And for Wolftail, that was a 20.
That's it.
Jeez, that's 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. So you take 16 points of piercing damage and are grappled and restrained. And now we're going to roll initiative.
Did I let this thing inside me, and did I cause this? That's my question.
You're the cause of this.
He said we could be moat bros. No, I've always wanted to be a moat bro with Wolf.
Moat.
Is there 3 of these things?
Bo did say, Moat Bros, no problems.
So Jax, Bumble, and Bo, you're at disadvantage for initiative.
Oh, great.
We're rolling initiative.
Well, I roll just a regular because I have advantage on initiatives.
Okay.
So that's 11 for me.
11 for Bo.
14 for you, boy.
Mine's in the chat. I'm going pee.
Why's he always peeing that guy?
Hey, Dark, what'd you say? 5?
Got
He's
5.
5.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Bumble?
9.
Okay. And Eros?
4.
4. Alright, I think I got it.
Slytherin.
Slytherin. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. 26? Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, top of the round, Wolftail.
Wolftail's had enough here.
You are grappled and restrained.
Misty step.
I don't have Misty Step. Alrighty. Let's start with a bonus action Blade Song. And grappled and restrained. In that case, I'll use Mind Sliver on the guy holding me. So that's a DC 16 int save.
Ooh. Not very intelligent. That's a natural 1.
That's going to be 5 psychic damage. And take a short sword stab with disadvantage.
So 5 psychic.
Yeah, 5 psychic. And 9 to hit with my short sword.
9 misses.
I assumed it would. That's my turn then.
What does Mind Sliver do for them?
Oh yeah, there's probably a bonus effect.
Has effects on it.
I don't think I can take actions.
Subtract the D4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Good to know. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Jax.
Okay, I will. Is there a way to come out and get into flank with Jax's?
You've got 20 feet of movement, so.
And
No, that's too far.
That's 25. Okay, well, I'll try to attack it from here then.
All right, attacks with disadvantage.
Damn it. 22? I don't 23.
Hits.
Yep. That's 6 points plus 1. 7 points for the first one.
So 6 slashing, 1 cold.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll do it again. That's a 25.
Hits.
And that is 10 slashing plus 3 cold.
Okay.
And I will try and kick it.
All right.
Old school.
Nope. 4 plus 8, 12.
Miss.
Can I use a key point to stunning strike it with one of my hits?
You sure can.
Okay, I'll use a key point to stunning strike this one. And that's a con 14.
Con 14. That's a 5.
Ooh, stunning struck it.
All right, so this one is stunned.
There we go. That'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Bo, you are grappled and restrained in this thing's mouth.
What? What is this thing?
Skeletal slithering blood fin.
Skeletal slithering bloodfin.
What is that, like an undead thing, or?
I would assume.
Feels skeletal.
Well, I'm gonna try break the grapple.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics or an acrobatics check.
This will be an
Disadvantage.
animal handling.
Nope.
17.
With disadvantage.
Smooth as fuck.
14.
Yeah.
14, not enough.
Ooh, yay.
I cast guidance on myself.
Nope.
What? What? You can't tell me what to do.
That's an action.
And yes, that's my job.
I forgot to mention it. I was gonna do it.
That's your action, though.
Right.
Well, you know what? Fine. Be like that, you jerk.
And he's so mad at you tonight.
All right. I guess I'll end my turn there. What a success.
Okay. Wolftail. So with it being stunned, it gets it's incapacitated, and I would say its jaws release you.
Yeah, Wolftail, get him.
All right, let's move to a more advantageous position.
My man.
Yeah, I was gonna move
And
that.
then I'll jump in with my short sword.
Mm-hmm. Advantage.
22.
Hits.
Awesome. 8 damage. 4 piercing, 4 psychic.
Okay. 4 piercing, 4 psychic. Cool.
Oh, natty.
And we're gonna hit a nat 20 on the green flame blade.
Yeah.
2 nat 20s actually.
What the fuck?
It just blows up.
All right, so that's
I'm the hype man tonight.
1 in 400.
this is incredibly difficult to read.
Just at like 72.
All right, so we got 12 piercing.
Okay.
7 psychic.
Okay.
7 fire.
26.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, you missed it. He just rolled 2 crits in a row.
2 credits!
But it was on the same attack.
It's not the same attack, but it rolls over.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so. I don't really have a bonus action.
Okay. So the creature up here with bow in its mouth, one is going to swallow bow. It's going to attempt to.
Bow's pretty big.
That's a 25 So, yeah. So, Bo, you are swallowed.
Can he make like a deck
Goodbye,
save
cool
to try and?
world.
Try to enjoy it, Bo.
So you just get kind of brought down into its sort of rib cage, and it's just holding you there.
Exploded Joseph.
It's then going to
Thunder
into your
step out of
swallow,
that
going to
thing.
move over here, and it's going to make attack against you, Eros. Actually, no, you're already grappled too.
I'm in a mouth.
So go. It's gonna bite Bumble.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to roll with advantage. It's cocked. That is a 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 11 points of piercing damage. And then it's going to take a tail swipe at you, Eros. That is a 26 to hit.
Let me check. Yeah.
For
Eddie, where'd you get that burrito at 11 o'clock?
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's Apple.
Okay.
And the last one, it's done to the end of your turn, right, Jax?
At the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay, so it is stunned, doesn't do anything. Bumble.
Can I tell? Like this thing looks like more. It's not an animal. It's a skeleton. Is that right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bones.
I'm going to conjure an animal. I will conjure a level. Choose one of the following. So I'll choose a
You remember
single.
what happened last time?
Yeah, remember if we're underwater?
Yeah, but if I choose an underwater animal, maybe it'll be okay.
Yep. Yes, choose animal.
It's your 4th level spell, right?
It is a 3rd level spell, I
Bumble,
think.
that's not what did it, Bumble.
Oh, it got
Dolphin.
squished.
Dolphin. Dolphin.
I'm not
Skill
gonna do
level?
that. I need to somehow do it with a Iridium thing. I'm going to use Flame Blade, and I'm going to make a
So
melee.
you're not conjuring animals?
I'm not going to conjure the animal after
Okay.
all. No.
You're
Yeah.
gonna-
Go ahead.
You're going to use Flame Blade?
Yeah, I'll use Flame Blade and make a melee spell attack with it against the one that's right in front of me.
Very Wolftail-esque.
Just not green enough. I got that Kermit flame.
Got that Kermit flame.
Flame
Eddie, what are you
Blade.
eating now?
What is... Okay, tell me what Flame Blade is.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
the sherbet.
So I evoke a fiery blade in my free hand. It's like a scimitar. You use your action to make a melee spell attack with a fiery blade. On a hit, it takes 3d6 fire damage, sheds bright light. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like Shadow
what level
Blade.
is that?
What level am I casting that one at? I will cast that one at a level 2.
Okay, level 2 Flame Blade.
I have disadvantage on things, is that right? Because I'm
Yes.
exhausted. Okay, let's try that again. Okay,
Oh, we did it.
Ooh, okay.
16.
16 hits.
Right. It's 13 fire damage.
Okay.
The one that's eaten Bow.
Okay, 13 fire. Reduced to 6.
And that, I think, is going to be my turn. Yeah.
Okay, so you are concentrating on that. Darg.
Oh, hey. I want to go to. So, would I have seen that thing swallow Bumble? Or sorry, Bo, or was it too far away for me to see?
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Hey, take your time, bro. It's all good, man. Hey, just do what you gotta do.
sorry, Bo, I forgot. You take an additional.
Jack,
6
you are
levels of
now
exhaustion.
cursed, and you have to attack your friends and kill them, starting with Bo.
I think he's just finding out what his moat does.
No,
What is what does?
his moat.
Moat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
moat of
when he
light.
went into that all cave.
That's a word? Moat?
Yep, MOTE.
Oh, what does that mean?
Dot.
Oh.
He'll probably get some type of buff.
I feel like he's got to be like something extra.
You gotta sign an NDA when you get it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell all exhaustion.
For me, it gave me a buff and a debuff.
Oh.
Buff and a debuff?
That's usually how they do.
Okay, like they cancel each other out? What do you mean? What were they?
So if I'm close to people, I get a buff. If I'm far away from people, I get disadvantage on some stuff.
Interesting.
I can also pass it off to someone else if I don't want it anymore. So.
On a quick side note, because those two are not here, does everybody have a good voice for tomorrow?
So I'm Squab to your Squib.
Are you seriously Squab?
Yeah.
Good.
So I don't know what kind of voice you can do, but I'm gonna try to.
I put my voice in the chat today. That's who I'm gonna be imitating.
What is it? I didn't see it.
Krog from, I think it's Krog from Thor. The big stone guy.
You're gonna try to do a New Zealand one? That's rough for me.
I know, I'm not gonna be able to, but I'll be like, oh, hello guys. Okay, this is very fun. Okay, or something like that.
I was hoping for like, can you do like a generic European?
What would that sound like?
Scandinavian? Oh, you know, just something like this. Just give it a
Oh,
little
yeah,
German.
I could probably do that. Eh?
Yeah, there, we could be brothers.
Oh, okay.
Squib
Hello,
and
let's go
Squab.
fight. I've got
Sorry.
to go. Okay,
I'll work on my New Zealand.
so it's on me.
Yes.
Would I have seen Bo get swallowed up? It's 20 feet away, 25 feet away?
Not really. I mean, you were kind of focused somewhere else when all this happened.
All right, so then I'm just going to attack the one that's right in front of me.
The one with arrows in its mouth, or the one that's stunned?
The one with arrows in his mouth. If I see that, okay. And I'll rage, and we'll wield the. Actually, I'm not going to wield the shield. We're going to move right in with the great axe.
Okay.
So I'm close enough. I'll take a shot right now. So that is a fucking huge number. Ready for it? 12.
Misses.
14.
Misses.
18. Okay. Then the second attack is a 20.
Yeah, Tony hits.
All right. That is going to be.
What does he have the biggest red dot on his thing?
He's raging.
Alex.
That's so red.
16 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just chill there, you know, just good there. Actually, no. So Eros is in his mouth. These two are here.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I'm in his mouth, dog.
I'll just sit there.
You hear that in your mind?
Yeah, that's it. Stay there. It's good.
Alrighty. Eros, you are grappled and restrained.
Not for long. Second slot, bonus action, Misty Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's your second level?
Yes.
Okay.
Second level. Get over there.
Alright.
Use my action to. I will hit. The one that was eating me. Fuck that guy.
Obviously.
Oh no. Don't mind the third one, the one that actually hit. 11 and a fail.
Okay.
Big old fail. Crit fail.
So miss. Nope. Alright, both miss.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Top of the round, Wolftail.
Make sure that was 30. That was over here. One more.
That one has disadvantage too, Dan, because I hit it.
I'm gonna go all in on this guy again here.
Alright.
Let's do better than that.
Misses.
All right.
Alright.
17 to hit.
17 hits. So that's
Let's see, 6 piercing, 9 psychic, 1 fire.
okay. So reduced to 1. So all right.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Does 1 reduce to 1? Is that how that works?
Yeah, actually, you can't do 0 damage on him.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Still not
Okay.
good, this thing.
Jax.
I'll go all in on it too.
Okay. So it's disadvantage because of your exhaustion, advantage for flanking, advantage for stun. So, you know what?
Feels like an advantage.
Sounds.
It doesn't stack. It's a straight roll.
Wow.
Trust me, boys, you want it that way.
What?
You want it that way.
Yeah. So that is a 13.
Misses.
Second one is a 23.
Hits.
That's 6 points of slashing and 2 points of cold.
Okay. So that is.
Is your sword cold? That way I do cold damage, huh?
Yeah. Frostbrand sword.
Mm.
And then I'll try and kick it with 19.
Hits.
And that is a
I love the underwater kick.
10 points of
Kicking damage.
front snap kick.
Bludgeoning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 points
Alrighty.
of damage. 9 points kick damage.
A front house back kick.
It's a front house round back front snap kick.
Obviously.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Should I stunning strike it again? No. No, someone will finish this before it comes back, right, guys? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna stunning strike it. We'll leave this to Darg.
Alrighty.
How many
At the
attacks
start
am
of
I
your
at?
turn,
Oh, Eddie's hood's up. That's game over. Damn it.
you take
Eddie?
16 points of necrotic damage.
Who took that?
I did.
Oh, Bo. Fuck, DM hates you today.
So you are no longer grappled, but you are blinded and restrained.
Not that grappled.
What can I do?
You can attack. You can give up.
Oh, I guess I'll give up.
Fuck.
I'm gonna cast.
Do something. Explode him. Fuck.
I'm gonna cast level 1 guiding bolt on it.
What are the requirements for guiding bolt? You're restrained and you're blinded.
VS.
VS, so visual and somatic. So you can't see.
V is verbal.
Fuck it, you know what? Go ahead.
V is for verbal.
All right, verbal and somatic. Okay.
Don't
Go
they
ahead.
have Thunderwave or something? Fucking explode that thing.
That is 24 to hit.
With disadvantage.
Oh. That is 12.
Okay. So you fire off the guiding bolt and you manage to just aim it right through the ribs of this creature. It just passes right out.
Wait, can I see like through his ribs to the outside?
Actually, that wouldn't make sense that you're blinded when it's a skeletal creature. So yeah, you're not blinded.
Why? Well, yeah, it's disadvantage on attack.
Yeah, because you're restrained.
Oh, okay. That was level 1,
Yep.
FYI. And I'm gonna bonus action kick it in the femur.
You're gonna what?
Bonus action kick it in the femur.
Good idea.
It's just a
Yeah.
skeleton. I feel like we can.
No,
Can you
I
just
don't have
swim out
anything.
through the ribs?
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Wolftail.
Ready. All right.
Finish him.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get in there with the short sword again. Just 12 hit.
Miss.
And then does an 18 hit.
18 hits.
All right. 7 piercing, 9 psychic, 3 fire.
Let's go. 90 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rolled at 9.
18 to 9. All right.
You're weird.
That's it for my turn, I think. Don't have any bonus actions that'll help.
These things won't die.
Alrighty.
I haven't
It's
even
now the
hit them
creature's
hardly.
turn. So this creature is no longer stunned.
Remember that middle one has disadvantage because I hit it.
The one over here?
No, the other one. The one that has
Oh, the one that had arrows in it?
yeah.
Oh, that was
Okay. Well, then it's a good thing that's going to come over here and try and eat you.
Well, that's a jerk move because you knew that.
So first off, this one that has bow in its mouth, just going to swing over here. It's going to take its bite attack against you, Bumble.
Mm-hmm.
When it opens, you could see Misty Step.
That's
very
a
wise.
24
Yeah, it hits.
You can see through his ribs. You can just swim out.
Touche.
for 16 points of piercing damage.
16. Okay. Thanks.
Got him!
I'm going to make a tail
That's
attack
big
against
brain.
you, Darg.
Josh got that big brain.
Yeah. What happened? Tail attack.
That's
Yeah.
a 28 to hit.
Yes.
Check it.
Yep. Barely. Only by 9.
Guess have some low armor class.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, it didn't
reduced
hit you.
To 10. The one that swam up to you is going to make a bite attack. That's a 27 to hit.
Yep.
What kind of
You'd
what,
say-
what it,
He's so pissed.
14 points of bludgeoning or piercing damage reduced to 7, and you are grappled and restrained.
What?
That
I'm fucking
is then
huge.
going to attempt to swallow you.
He's huge.
That's a 28. So you are swallowed.
There's gotta be some sort of save when they're trying to swallow us. Like there has to be.
What's your armor class?
And then it's going to take a tail
That doesn't
attack
seem right
at
to
you, Wolftail.
that's a 29.
So
Eh,
20, 24 to hit.
All right, they're gonna shield that.
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
What is their plus to attack? Like 12?
Only like
Eddie?
9.
Then the one in between you guys, it's going to take a bite attack against you, Wolftail. No! Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. It's cocked. It's cocked on a 20.
Oh,
Oh, cocked. Have to reroll it.
Yeah, 18.
18 misses.
And it's going to take its tail attack against you, Jax.
Does a 20 hit regardless of your AC, even if your
Yes.
plus was
Yeah. That's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
So you take...
Trying to hoop me? Trying to hoop me. Trying to push me right in his butthole.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Don't hold your sneeze. It's really bad for you.
Can't help
Who
it.
told you that?
That are their turns. Bumble.
Okay, I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing words on myself.
Okay.
Why not cure wounds?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. The one that
Okay,
I have to
cure
touch
wounds?
myself. Yeah.
Okay.
When I think about you.
Every time.
Myself.
It's 20 points of healing.
Okay.
Will be, I guess, my turn.
All right. Dark. The start of your turn, because you are swallowed.
Oh, Eddie's moving. Eddie's on the move. We're in trouble.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
No, that's no fun.
He'll probably
20,
just swim
yeah.
out the ribs.
Legitimately.
Eddie, where are you going?
He's going to bed.
Aw, we didn't level up.
100%
Josh. We
he's
can't
going
let
to
him
bed.
sleep. Josh, if you let him sleep.
He's doing laps.
Oh no, he's in the basement. He's in the basement.
He's pulling a blanket up though. Eddie,
Eddie.
I have an
Go
email
get a
ready to go
coffee.
to your wife.
Sit up, lean forward.
DM.
Josh is not stopping until he levels up.
We're not stopping until we level up.
I'm not stopping until we're done the campaign.
We have nothing to do tomorrow. We're all off.
I have a question, and I'm not gonna do, but like for shocking, like a touch spell, why do you have to roll like an attack on it? Like, why would they not?
It's to break through the defense as well. It's not simply accuracy.
Okay, like I'm inside this thing. If I try to touch spell, I still have to roll. Okay, man.
Yeah.
You're also raging, so you have to drop rage to cast.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do it. I just was curious to this. I'm just gonna swing with the great axe twice. Into this thing.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Again, that makes no sense to me.
See, this way, yeah, I'm gonna drop this one.
I'm inside this thing. Why is it?
Yeah, you're like this. You have to go like.
So I have to go like this. Chunk. Like, I don't get it.
But like, how much is that really gonna hurt?
Join the club, man. Join the club.
Eddie's still living on that 19 points of water damage he took 10 episodes ago.
15.
Misses.
No, that can't be. This is ridiculous.
You can't muster up enough strength to puncture this thing's skin with your blade. Is the idea?
This is DK in the tree thing all over again.
Both of my attacks missed, but my fuck. I was gonna misty step out. But... Can I drop my rage and misty step all in one, or is that too many actions?
No, misstep's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but I can't be raging, right? Can I drop rage?
Dropping rage is a free action.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna misty step out.
Okay. So where?
And I'm gonna go like east over by Arrows, over there somewhere.
All right. So yeah, you can get like over here.
And go 40 feet. Yeah, somewhere. That's fine.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Arrows.
I knew he wanted to get close to me.
Hey.
I'm going to hit
That was
that
a
one.
fey. That was a fey, not a spell slot.
Yeah.
With an Eldritch Blast for 26.
Hits.
10 force.
All right.
Oh god, they're so strong. 21 to hit.
Hits.
13 force.
Scatters into a pile of bones.
Yes. Fuck those bones.
Stole ours. Go for something else. We wolf to have a thing.
Everybody else is dying.
I'm killing things.
Kill something else and mind your damn business.
That was our thing.
I wouldn't have done that.
My turn.
Anything else?
No, I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a Eldritch Blast to hit this one.
Okay.
Is that the one that has Bosif in it?
Yeah, that
17, 13.
17 hits.
13 force.
Oh, alrighty. Very turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round, Wolftail.
Jumped up here.
Oh no, frees up his turn to go hit something else. Fucking bad guy arrows.
Yeah, but I don't get the kill. I don't get the kill point.
You've stolen plenty from me.
I'm behind like 3 points. All right. Let's. Do I get advantage from this position with Bumble?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
And Bo's inside, so.
That's 26 to hit.
Hits.
He's like pointing where to hit.
8 piercing, 7 psychic, 15 total.
Alright.
And then we're gonna go in with the green flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit. Or 25,
18?
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, hits.
I rolled an 18. It's plus 7.
Okay.
All right. So that's 4 psychic, or 4 piercing, 2 psychic, and 8 fire.
Okay.
and 7 fire to the other one that's below me.
Okay. So just a 3.
That's
Alrighty.
okay.
Jax.
I'll move here and take an attack with the sword. Ugh. 14.
Misses.
Next one. 19.
Hits.
What is with the 2 damage?
Jesus.
6
Get a
points.
new sword.
6 points. And I'm gonna roundhouse her. for
Did you do the cold
20.
damage?
Yeah. So, sorry. The cold damage is 3.
Okay.
And then 25 to hit. And that is another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
We're not gonna get another long rest before we go anywhere, eh?
No. Maybe a shorty.
Maybe a shorty. Oh, we're gonna. Okay, I'll stunning strike it.
Okay.
That's a con 14.
14. That's a 21.
So it takes half.
Does not.
Okay.
Half stun.
Half stun. just a wee bit stun.
No. Now that
Dark forgot to add his rage.
Hmm.
The 17 hit.
17 hits, yeah.
That's 25 points of damage.
It's too late.
Okay.
Is that your
Dark,
turn?
you have one job when you're raging.
My bad on that one.
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
I was
that's
too busy
fine.
trying to figure out how to swim between the ribs. Very cool.
So, Bo, at the start of your turn, it's 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Yep.
Go. Half, quarter. Eighth.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. What level?
5.
Level 4.
Okay.
I'll take one of those cure wounds. That'd be
And
nice.
that'll be for 24 points.
All right.
And then I want you to take these dice.
Shovel.
Shove them.
Oh god.
Eddie?
Yeah, okay, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay. It's now the creature's turns. So they are both going to make bite attacks against Wolftail.
Not today, so.
18
So miss.
and 20.
I will shield.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Can you just shield whenever you want?
I can shield as a reaction.
One is going to take a tail attack against Bumble for a 21. That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage. Skirt. And the other one is going to take a tail attack against Jax. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Is 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And that is going to be their turns. Bumble.
I will cast Moonlight.
Romantic.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the one right in front of me.
You your ring. Drop a fucking orb right in its head.
Why have a ring? Jesus.
Fuck. It's like a 5d12 or something. It's crazy.
Okay, we should be close to killing these things, ish. Right?
2
Ish?
charges per action to create shooting stars. Let's see here.
Can we pretend that airplanes and the night stars like shooting stars?
Showered in sparks.
Did you say Jordan Spark?
There's a bunch of people around. Not doing that part.
Dave, do you think all this singing is going to be a
Ball
problem?
lightning. Ball lightning. Ball lightning.
Yeah. So
What?
2 charges per action. Okay, so I'll create
keep that
2 charges.
Make like one right on its head.
And then I can make them move. Yeah, okay, so I'll use my I'll use the ring to create ball lightning. I'll use 2 charges to create 4 3-foot diameter spheres.
So it's the Ring of Shooting Stars.
This is the ring of shooting
Yeah.
stars, yeah.
Just do one right on his head. It's like 4d12.
Oh yeah, I can just do the one. It's not very clear. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do one. I'm gonna put it right here beside it. So it appears in an unoccupied side space. It stays there for a minute. When a creature other than me comes within 5 feet, the sphere discharges lightning at that creature and then disappears. Yeah. So that'll be 1 sphere, 4d12.
You're making it right here.
Is it
Yeah,
going to
That's
break
being
that
an
thing?
occupied space.
Unoccupied space, yeah.
Okay.
So both of those would take it.
Is it gonna
So
break?
if it's equally between them, can I choose which one it gets, or can I get 50-50?
It says when a creature other than you. Could it be 2 creatures?
Suppose I should move the spear up to 30 feet from the creature other than comes within 5 feet of the spear. So, right now, all of you are in that area. So if you cast there, all of you are getting hit.
What happens if I put it up here? So the top right about kind of above me, because then it would be 5 feet from it.
And it's
Yeah,
also from you.
That's okay. I don't think it shocks me.
Yeah, it doesn't. Other
Yeah,
than you
when a
comes
creature
within
other
5.
than you comes within 5 feet of the sphere, sphere discharges lightning, yeah.
Does it affect being inside Bo? Bo being inside it?
Probably. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. So it's a dexterity saving throw?
And I don't even know if
Yeah,
it's
15.
is it Dex 15? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So bow automatically fails. So does the creature.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your 40-12.
It's 31 points of zappy damage.
Or sorry, Bo, you don't automatically fail. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Who, me?
So go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
That's a 4, DM.
So you also take 31 points of lightning damage.
It's got to be close to knock
And
out.
the creature takes 31 points. Okay.
Why can't we kill these things? They're
Thanks for
so
saving my
strong.
life, Bo.
Zappa!
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
That was a great
I
turn, man.
can't drink a healing potion as an action now, can I?
It's your bonus action, but your
Yeah.
bonus action was to move the sphere.
Yeah, that's okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Pour that healing potion through the
Through the ribs.
Gaps in the ribs.
cage.
Alrighty. Darg.
I'm gonna launch magic missile at the one that just got lightning.
How do you launch your magic missile? You have that?
Yeah, bro. Level 1 magic missile, dude.
Okay.
It's done it once before, I think.
Yeah, man.
I thought you had an item that did it. I thought it was that. I thought it was the ring.
No, homie.
Okay, at the one that has bow in it.
Stop shooting bow inside.
I forgot bows inside there. I'll shoot the other one.
This one?
I'll shoot the that one. Yeah.
Okay.
No, not ours.
Yeah. So that is what am I doing? I got a 4. 3 plus 1. So I do it a bunch of
So
times.
it's 3d4 plus 3.
3d4
How'd
plus.
you get a 4?
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 plus 1. I just got to keep
You rolled
doing that.
3 ones?
No, I rolled
No.
it. I rolled it once. A 3 plus
Okay.
the 1. I just have to
So-
roll it multiple times.
Yeah. So 4.
4. Okay. Well, you guys were confused. I wasn't confused. And I got a 4, so that's 5. So that's 9.
Okay.
And the last one is another 4, another 5. So 14.
Okay, so 14 points of force damage.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Arrows.
Fuck, I wonder. Gonna move, make it a little interesting. And then I'm gonna shoot this one.
Use
All
your
right.
dagger.
Dagger.
Did it? Oh, why didn't it come through? Interesting. It was a 26
26.
and a 10.
26 hits.
And that will be 9 force.
All right.
I will use my bonus action to use up one of my level 1 slots to regain a sorcery point.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Cool. Top of the round, Wolftail.
All right. Gonna swing in between Bumble and I.
Okay.
It was a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. 5 piercing, 6 psychics, 11 total.
Okay.
And let's swing in with the green flame blade for a nat 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's 10 piercing, 13 psychic,
The fuck are the
and
beats?
13 fire.
Okay, yeah. So with that, you scatter into bone
Hey,
and bow
hype man.
also.
And 9 fire to the other.
What's going on?
Am I free?
You are
Oh my
all the bones
goodness.
restraining you fall.
How could you possibly be watching something else? I don't understand. You have one laptop.
You're literally inside the monster's mouth, and you're like, "Yeah, this is more important right now."
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's both my attacks. So.
Jax.
I will attack the one between us.
All right.
Let's give her a go. That's not the one. Let's try again. That's always the one. That's 20 something. Okay. Ooh, finally. 12 points of slashing plus 1 point of cold.
Okay.
And then let's give it the old front snap reverse roundhouse kick. For 18.
Hits.
For 6 points of roundhouse damage.
All right.
Why won't you die? How, can I tell how close it is to death? Like, is it hurt?
It's kind of hard to tell. 'Cause it's just bone.
Is the
I mean,
bone cracking?
you guys have like broken off a few bones here and there, but it's just bones.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Do as you wish, gentlemen.
All right, bow.
All right. Dagger.
Dagger,
I'll
dagger.
do full
Dagger,
full
dagger.
dead on this one,
Holy dead.
and I pray to God that I steal the kill.
It's fine.
Do it. Watch what happens to you. Wolftail, green flame blade. you
Wisdom
got.
16,
Yeah, it's 5.
And that is 15 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
And I would like to finish this by
Clicking my boots of haste. Dagga, dagga, dagga.
no, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn.
I did as much damage as Jax's crit with it that other turn.
The creature is going to take a
Fucking
bite
get
at
him.
you.
Get his ass.
Shouldn't you be swallowed by something?
Ooh,
That's a
maybe
24
arrows.
That's what she said.
To who?
to you, Jax.
24 hits, yeah.
You take 8 points of piercing damage and are grappled and restrained. It's then
Turned
going
around to eat me.
Going to use its bonus action to swallow you for a 23. So you are swallowed. It's then going to spin around with its tail and try and hit Wolftail.
This is
What
it
were you
feels
saying
like to
about
be
being
ball.
swallowed, Jax?
Yeah, this is what it feels like to be ball useless.
15.
Miss.
All right. So that is its turn. Bumble.
I got a spell slot just for you, Jax.
Oh, do you? Because I didn't know you could do anything.
Oh,
Falling
That's the
apart
joke.
towards the
You
end
had
here.
you had spells?
No hype on the crit. Getting that nippy at each other. Oh no.
I'm just confused. I didn't know he had spells because he hasn't done anything all session.
Yeah, I'll cast a Moonbeam on top of
Really
this
like
last
that.
one.
A little rude.
Okay, so if you do that, then you're going to be dropping concentration on your ball lightning.
Oh, I still have it? I thought it dissipated when it bounced.
It's a concentration spell through your ring.
Oh.
Because you can move it around. It's like a spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, you should cast it again.
Okay. So then I can move it, and then whenever I move it, it gets to zap someone. Oh, that's really
Yeah,
good.
so as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet, no more than 120 feet away from you. And when a creature comes within 5 feet of it, it'll discharge lightning.
And Jax is already inside it, so he's not actually beneath it. Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm inside it, yeah.
Okay.
Inside.
Big damage.
Well, I'll move it around the long way so it doesn't zap Wolftail or Bow, and then I'll put it kind of where Jack's token is.
Okay, so you can move it 30 feet, right? So you would go like
120. Oh yeah. Okay. See.
5,
Go around the bottom.
10,
Go around
15,
the bottom.
No, because then it'll go past.
25. So you get like here, but then you wouldn't be able to zap anything.
Well, that's no good.
Does it zap as it goes by people, or just when it?
Yeah,
Like,
if
Yeah,
it
if
goes
it
by
gets within
somebody
5
other
feet
than
of someone.
It's gonna zap him.
But now you're worried about zapping people.
Or I mean, yeah, you could just go like down through you, and then right here, and you're gonna be zapping Jax anyway because he's inside it.
Yeah. I'll do that if it doesn't cross in front of Bow.
Yeah, as long as it's not more than 20.
Oh yeah, I forgot Bo was there. He's underneath the other token. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
can it
Bo.
go up over? Can it go up like 10 feet, then over, then down?
Like up, left, down,
Sure.
and underneath.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay.
Up and over. So Jax dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Yep.
The creature fails.
Ah,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
40, 12.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
So the creature explodes in a shower of bone fragments, and Jax.
Look at that roll.
I'm
You
unconscious.
see Jax's limp body just
All right, guys,
fall.
let's get going.
That doesn't sound like Bo.
So
Get rid of
if
that
he's
lightning orb.
unconscious- Sorry, go ahead.
Get rid of the lightning orb.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the lightning orb.
Okay.
If Jax is unconscious, can I do?
No.
No.
If Bo does it, it's more efficient.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bo's gonna wait till I'm down to one fail save left.
Bumble, I'll take some healing. No, I'm pretty banged up.
Yeah.
Everyone just shut up and heal me. Bo,
I'll go over and do
don't do anything.
rebel.
Bo, heal me.
I'm gonna whisper in your ear.
Fuck you.
My incantation, my blessings, and I'm gonna heal Mr. Jax for 36 hit points.
Oh,
4th level.
with what?
With what?
4th level cure wounds.
Okay.
36 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over to Darg and do third level cure wounds on him.
Bo, kiss me.
Oh, another big one, Bumble.
It's 18.
Nice, thank you.
Okay.
I would also. Oh, jeez, I don't know what I should do. Hey guys, do you think I should do cure wounds on myself, or should I drink a healing potion?
Drink
Maybe.
a potion, save your heals.
For us?
I'm gonna cure wounds myself. 3rd level. For 19 hit points.
Is there any chance we short rest here for a minute? For now?
Anyone have an extra healing potion?
Yeah.
I've only
We all
got
have,
one.
yeah. We
I'm
should all
gonna
have
drink
some,
my
right?
healing potion. 2d4 plus 2.
I say we short rest so I can use all of my.
I
5
don't think we
points.
should wait any longer because the stuff is starting to take over our
Yeah,
bodies.
this stuff is starting to affect us.
How long is the short rest? 1 hour?
An
Yeah.
hour.
So we short rest and use all our hit dice. Let's fucking roll. Cool. Whatever you guys will do. Let's go.
Does a short rest benefit everybody?
Just HP, right?
Yeah, I could
Hit
use a
dice.
short rest.
For me, I get key points. Anyone gets spells back for the short rest?
I might be able to.
I think
Anyone
we're
else
out.
as well?
I'm down for some HP, but
Yeah, I
I
can.
get some,
Yep.
but I'm not gonna waste that yet.
Do we want to
I'll do a short rest.
group vote? Non-short rest. Put your hand up.
Pardon me?
Non-short rest. Put your hand up.
Weird way of saying that.
2
Short rest?
non-short rest.
Short rest?
Put your hand up. 2.
both they have to vote either way. Jax have to vote either way.
I'm a mediator. I can't oral the attack.
That makes no sense. You asked 2 questions. It makes no difference. Anyway,
I love those rolls you just had on that ball lightning. 3 friggin'
Oh.
max damage.
3 of us
Yep.
voted short rest. That's
That's
majority.
amazing.
Okay, I guess it's.
But we need to be like strategic. Like shit could come at us. So let's.
Yay. Should we just go in and see what Eros saw? And
Eros, what'd you see?
Go take a look.
I don't want to.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, Christ.
Hey, how about we get a good look at it? Build a ball or a dome.
Tiny hut.
Then we
For now.
All right, let's
Tiny
tiny
hoop?
hat again.
Yeah, let's go look at it, and then we can.
Wow. That's
Looks
one.
spooky.
Jax, tell us what you see.
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use second wind. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll go take a quick peek, walk in.
Okay.
I'll go with you, but I want to be stealth.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, what is this?
So
Nope.
Uh-oh.
The back
this
out.
immense cavern contains a spherical black mass
What
resembling a
the
giant organ or cyst that nearly fills the space. Measuring over 100 feet in diameter, it has veins of ruidium crisscrossing its surface, which is covered with spiky, I don't even know what word that is, spikes that retract and elongate as the sphere pulses.
Yeah, those feel like those are gonna shoot at us.
Protuberances.
Protuberance. Ah, yeah, okay.
It's a good word.
It's good
And
work.
it fills like the whole room. There's no way. Like,
It's huge.
yeah, I see it too, bro. I fucking look right at it, but I'm like,
So salty.
I'm gonna throw him into it.
I didn't mean to be salty. I wasn't salty. No,
Don't be so salty, man.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I wasn't trying to be salty.
It's good.
I was salty.
Okay. Okay. I'll describe what I see to come back and decide. Does anyone want to explore or tiny hut and rest, or now what do we do?
It's
Tiny,
before all
tiny hut.
before all the healing. I would have said we could tiny hut and rest, but I feel like it's kind of a waste to spend all the spells and then use our natural healing afterwards.
Do we get natural? I mean,
Wait, what? You confused me there. Was that a pro tiny hut or no tiny hut?
no tiny hut.
Okay.
I feel like we've already wasted the resources for healing. I mean, do we also want to waste the hour as well? It probably would have been beneficial to rest and then
Use hit
we
dice
would
instead
still-
of spells.
yeah.
I said
Basically,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Is we probably shouldn't have wasted our spell slots if we're going to take a rest anyway.
I said you said. Well, if we're taking a long rest, we get our spell slots back, don't we?
Oh,
Can't
geez.
take a long rest.
We can't take another long rest for like 18 hours.
This is why I raised my hand for no hut. No rest.
I said short rest. Nobody said anything. I said short rest. Use all my hit dice.
It was already after we were like 12 spell slots deep. So,
Okay, so let's go. Let's go. Who has the highest HP to go in and explore that?
I chugged 2 potions.
Okay.
Aren't you full
Seriously?
health?
No.
He was inside that thing.
no,
Wow.
we're gonna wait 2 potions. Let's just do the damn short rest.
We
Yeah,
just
sure.
said no short rest.
I'm
We
doing a
shouldn't
short
have
rest because it
rested
makes
our
no.
healing.
I'm doing a short rest. Let's do short rest. It just gets HP back at least.
So
That's what
short
you're doing
rest
for?
then, or
No short rest.
Why not? What's the downside of a short rest?
guys,
It's
I
just
gotta
silly
like
to
uncork
waste
these
all
and
of
then
our
like
resources.
hoover
It's
it
what?
underwater here.
I'm
What's
just I'm just commentating that it's silly for us to now.
Oh, we
short
already
rest
fucked
after
up
we
Wolf
We
wasted-
did
Tail.
it. So whatever. We fucking
Exactly.
did it. Short rest.
We
now,
should have maybe
fucked
said
up.
something when they're casting spells.
Well, no.
So can I suck this back? Wink, wink, wink.
I
Oh,
would
you
like-
know what? It's Wolftail's spell. If he wants to cast it, he can cast
We don't
it.
even need the damn
We
tiny
don't
hut
need it.
for an
Let's-
hour.
Let's just do a short rest. Just watch for a little bit. And try and
Oh,
do a short rest.
okay. Who's gonna watch and who needs the rest?
I need a rest.
Oh, now he speaks up.
We
I
can
need-
literally
No,
all
he
walk.
voted.
No one's going to sleep. We're literally all going to be awake. We can look in different directions.
Okay, let's go. Short rest.
It's an hour of just chilling.
Okay,
Yes. there's no
executive
doubt.
decision. No short rest. We're moving forward.
What the fuck? That's stupid. No, I'm taking a short rest. Regardless of what everybody else is doing, I'm taking a short rest. I'm going back here.
I am also taking a short rest.
Casting burning hands on all these fucking.
Right here. And Darg is taking a short rest.
Hi.
Okay. So Darg and Bumble begrudgingly or defiantly move over to begin a short rest. What are the rest of you doing?
We're all taking a short.
We're all taking a short rest.
Okay. So y'all just go and hang out in the corner of the room here, surrounded by all these ruidium sarcophagi, and take your short rest. Anyone? Actually, since it was Darg's idea, roll me a d20.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. As you all go to sit down and begin your long rest or your short rest, I would say Bumble for sure, Bo for sure. Notice that the bones,
for sure.
that the bones of the creatures begin to slowly knit back together.
oh no.
Guys,
Moving
we
on.
really have to get out of here right now.
Okay,
Moving
so
on.
we see that, so let's go.
Let's run. Let's run. Screw the short rest. Let's just
Sure.
run.
Let's go.
Wait, can I use
Do you want to fight the fish?
Again?
Oh my goodness, where is that spell I have?
Are you talking about turn undead?
No, it's the one that like makes them not come back to life.
It's a useful one, given the situation.
How dare you?
What?
The is what happens when.
What?
I don't know, man.
Just to confirm, we did or did not level up after we killed those fish?
He did not.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
Josh, we're not sleeping till we level up. I have it in writing.
I'm down, bro. I
Okay.
got no work tomorrow. I got kids off to
I'm in
school.
this-
I got
He's
whole
not
thing.
gonna make it.
I'm in this
Eddie's-
room now. What kills me?
I'm in the room with Wolftail because I have to be beside him. Where'd you go? Are you in the cyst?
Yeah, I'm by the cyst.
I'm by the cyst. Oh, we're beside each other. There we are.
In my head.
Did we notice the bones start to knit
I
together
hoover those
before
potions.
we did our short rest, or as we were
Yes.
short resting?
Before you, or as you began your short rest, they started knitting together.
So
Okay.
would I have used
Bo,
my
are
hit
you-
dice by that point, or
No, you have to complete the short rest to do that.
Oh, are you finding a spell that works amazingly for us right now? Or whatever. Let's go. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Arrows, you healed for 16.
Yes.
Don't forget, we also have potions of heroism. So if there's three
Sure.
of them.
Let's chug one right now.
No, I'm not full health. It won't be good for me.
What do those do again? It was like 10
Temporary
hit
HP.
points.
For an hour though.
Wait, did we get a short rest?
No.
Okay.
we were going to, and then the bones came back to life, and we ran
You
away.
can short rest if you like, but it looks like you might have to fight those 3 fish by yourself if you do.
Okay.
DM,
let's
I'm
move.
gonna cast false life on myself for 6 HP.
All right.
Before that, can we discuss maybe taking a short rest just in a room that doesn't have giant skeleton fish reanimating? Because,
Sure.
you know, there's other rooms here.
I got yelled at when I said take a short rest. So.
You didn't get yelled at.
This is why we're not finishing the campaign tonight. Is because we take 20 minutes to make a decision on a short rest or not.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I-
right.
Okay, those of you in the room right now, you see these skeletons are about halfway.
Darg is moving. Darg is moving. Darg is moving.
Why are people in the room?
Darg is over here. Darg
Who's
move.
still in the room?
I want to finish
Bumble,
this
Bo, let's go.
campaign.
I'm not in there.
Okay. We moved out.
Wolftail, let's move. Let's move.
Okay,
in.
so now that you are all back in this room, you all see this large organ in the center, and it's pulsing. It's like expanding at about the same rate you guys felt in the one chamber with the pulsing water. It's just looking around. Also, again, Bo and Bumble for sure. You guys would both notice this. You see two pathways. You see another pathway over here, off to your left, and then one at the opposite end of the chamber.
Guys, there's 2 secret pathways. There's one right over here to our left. Maybe we can go there short rest.
And then one at the end.
Maybe we could take a short rest here. It's nothing seems to be violent here.
Wolftail, I
Can I
give
do
you
that?
my full decision-making ability. Whatever you want to do, Wolftail, I'll follow your lead.
No, I don't want to take responsibility for this anymore.
I throw a gold coin at the pulsing orb.
Okay.
Mark
I'm
off a
gonna-
gold.
did.
I mean, Wolftail's right. It doesn't look like anything's attacking us at the moment. Can we do a perception check to see if there's any team perception check to see if there's anything around here that might be attacking us?
I'll
Perception
cast
check.
guidance on myself and do that.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. Bumble, Jax with disadvantage, and Bo.
I'll make one too. I'm sure. Oh yeah.
Perception with advantage.
Disadvantage.
I have advantage from perception, so I'll do straight
Sure.
roll.
I rolled a 19.
Minus 15.
10.
Okay. Not terrible, not great. Yeah, I mean, other than this giant, pulsing orb in the center of this pit, doesn't seem to be anything in here that wants you dead.
Should we do locate object and see if the amulet is close?
Yeah, I think you should do that.
I'm gonna cast locate object.
Hmm.
It doesn't work.
I don't know. Let's at least get away from that room.
What, do
Okay.
you guys want to
Sure.
go into the north room here, or our short rest here? We're pretty safe here. It feels like nothing's happening.
Not close to that room. We're not.
I could cast it if you want, but that's one less spell slot for every time you go unconscious.
Literally died once.
It's okay. We don't need those. We haven't needed any of those spells. Okay.
Literally once.
So are we gonna go into the tunnel just by the Eris?
Yeah,
just wanna take a peek.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna stay out here with Wolftail.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here next to Wolftail because these guys seem to always be in the left.
All right.
What?
Huge.
So as you head into this chamber, you see this pit is devoid of thermal vents like you've been seeing before. The floor is strewn with humanoid skeletons clad in rusty armor, as well as the bones of other creatures. Tendrils of ruidium weave along and through the battlefield like ivy. A shining spear stands upright in the center of the room, its shaft emerging from a pile of bones and rusted weapons.
We need some of those weapons if we don't want this ruidium to keep decaying our body.
I come back and relay that information. Shiny spear, big room, very big room, but
Lots of bones on the ground, you said?
oh, so many bones, like a battlefield.
If I was invisible, do you think did the tentacles seem to kind of move towards you when you were in there, or they're just kind of waving with the current?
Tentacles. Hang on.
It goes back in.
You said like the iridium is like ivory. Is that like solid or is
It's like
it
ivy.
tentac-
It's
ivy?
like
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. Is anything? Fuck it. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
How far away is the spear? How far do I have to swim to get the spear?
Good question. Let me. You go take a look. Yeah.
I'm
go
in.
there.
I'm in there. I'm right beside you. I'm asking DM.
It's,
How far?
it's like in the center of the chamber here.
Alright, I'm trying to. I can't see shit because I'm.
If I had to estimate that, that's about 50 feet, give or take.
Dark, if you want to go get it, I can make you invisible.
That's just me eyeballing it.
All right, make me invisible. I want to go get this spear.
Okay, I'm gonna go cast invisibility on. I'm gonna go over and touch Dark and cast invisibility. So Dark is now invisible for 1 hour.
I go back to Wolftail and I whisper, "We're gonna take another long rest, I think," and then I go back.
I'm gonna go get this spear now that I'm invisible.
I'm gonna start casting the damn tiny dot.
And actually, DM, just a note, I actually used invisibility. I didn't cast it.
Used invisibility?
Yeah, you made me invisible. I'm going to get the spear. Now that I'm invisible.
Your greater invisibility?
No, I've got this thing that happened when I leveled up. So I got exposure to Shadowfell's magic, which changed you, granting the following benefits. I learned the invisibility spell, and that I can cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot.
Is that on yourself?
A creature I touch.
Okay. Okay, so you touch Darg?
Yep.
All right. Darg, go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
So I have disadvantage on stealth because of my armor. So am I just straight normal?
Yeah, so straight roll.
That is a 23.
Okay.
Awesome.
So as you enter into this chamber, you are stepping over the bones of all manner of people, creatures. Stepping over skeletons clad in armor, rusted weapons all over the place. And as you approach the center, you see a larger pile of these bones with the spear sticking out of it, seemingly with no decay whatsoever.
Am I in water or am I in dry land?
You're in water.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab the spear.
Okay. As you reach out and you grab the spear, all of your visions go dark once more.
How the hell?
You all see this memory, and you hear a guttural roar leaves the throat of a young warrior as he cleaves through the foes in front of him. His rapid breathing makes allied soldiers around him skittish. Omen of malice! One hisses to the other, don't get on his bad side! And as your vision clarifies once more, your hand around the spear, you're going to get it right there. As you pull the spear out of there, two figures appear. You hear a loud growl reverberate through the caverns. As the sound fades, a soft melodic voice says, "You shouldn't have done that." And the voice comes from a translucent, pale blue figure of a child who appears to have materialized out of nowhere. Floating next to him is a slender sculpture of a man carved out of ruidium and bearing a solemn expression. "I am Theo Nathope," says the ghostly boy. He points to the ruidium golem. "This is Elixion the Hunter. It has come to destroy you, but it won't do anything as long as you're with me. We must go now. Do you want to save the Apotheon and end this nightmare?"
Yes, I do.
Holy fuck, some guidance.
"Would you like me to guide you?"
I would. Thank you very much.
"Very well. Come with me."
Okay.
This random murder child.
And so
As we've learned, following kids always works out well.
so
That worked out for us in Barovia.
the child ends up walking to the south. The golem sort of moves in to the rear, sort of putting you in between the child.
Sure.
Oh no, Eddie's getting comfy.
So you watch as this child just sort of glides through the air and marches you down the path to the south.
Did I hear any of this, or was that like in his head?
No, it was quiet enough just to them. You definitely would have seen these people kind of appear.
Yeah.
And then they seemingly walked away. I mean, you don't
I'll
see Dargs; he's invisible.
Oh, that's fair
You just kind of see them. Yeah, you see them like approach the pile, and then they start walking away, and the spear sort of starts floating through the air.
Okay, then in that case, this speaks enough. I'll trail behind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep going with them. Is the spear? Anything happen with the spear when I pick it up?
Well, these two.
Were two people
What's up?
not appearing out of the...
No, not. Sorry, I didn't mean that. But like, do I feel anything with the spear? Or does anything happen? Like,
No, you have the spear.
okay.
Can I have more cool shit happening when I grab spears, please?
He wants murder children.
Okay, so you guys make your way down here.
Is the tiny hut up yet?
And as you guys make your way into this chamber, so Dark, you see floating 20 feet above the floor in the middle of this chamber, rotating slowly on a slightly tilted vertical axis, is a ruidium sphere pockmarked with crater-like indentations. The moon-like sphere is not quite 50 feet in diameter, but two giant sharks, their mouths and skin encrusted with ruidium, swim around the moon's equator in opposite directions.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask the little kid. I'm gonna ask the little, can I talk
Thermal
to
vents, thermal vents in the floor heat the grotto and bathe the lower hemisphere of the moon in red light. As you enter into this area, the little ghost child he turns to you and kind of like crinkles his nose up. Ruidus is the one enemy Elixion could never face, yet the one he hated the most. and he just continues walking in.
Okay, cool. I will stay close to him.
Yeah. So you follow in behind the golem in behind you, and as you're kind of walking in, he turns around to you and says, "I wouldn't attack those sharks lest you wake the red moon."
Yeah, that was my thought too. Thanks. Okay, cool. Can I ready a spell here?
Sure. What do you want ready?
Misty Step.
Okay.
So I want to ask this child, what would you like me to do here? What are we doing in here?
Well, I'll tell you when we get there.
Okay. Following still.
Okay. So the rest of you. Eros, you said you're following. What are the rest of you doing?
Probably a
I'm
fucking
still
long rest
doing the
now.
tiny cut.
Okay. So the rest of you are all just kind of hanging out. By this time, you would have been able to cast the tiny hut, I would assume.
Then I look very grumpy, and I have my back to the group. I'm just sitting down, resting.
Okay. Just give me a minute here.
What, you never been married before, Wolftail? What the hell's your deal?
No.
How do I make the turn order thing go away? Is that something I can do? Oh, where'd it go?
Made it go away.
Magic.
Voice activated.
Full heal.
What?
Didn't work.
Should we try resting
Tell her
inside
there's
the,
an Eddie by how much of his face is showing.
Exactly. Because right now it's on his stomach, so his camera's up to the freaking ceiling.
We'll have to see how long it takes for them to come back or interact with us again before we can tell if we get the short rest in or not.
Okay, sorry.
Damn, we don't have much time left with Eddie. Look at him. His eyes are legit closed.
Sorry.
No, they're not
You guys are
close.
going somewhere else. Okay. So as you guys traverse the chamber, Darg, you notice that the child slows his gait, and the pace at which he goes through here slows dramatically. But he still just keeps floating through the chamber. You eventually make your way sort of around the outside of the chamber, underneath the sharks and around the moon, to another alleyway.
Okay.
As you make your way in, or as you're led down this hallway, you stop right here, and the child kind of points off to the wall here and says, "This way." And he turns and pushes on the wall, and you see the wall open up into another area.
Okay.
Nice
I'm gonna ask him.
castle.
Are we safe here?
Is anything really safe?
True. Good
And
point.
he just makes his way inside.
Okay. I'm still following. Okay.
Yeah, so following in, you're led into this chamber, and you see thermal vents in the floor. They heat and illuminate this 30-foot high cavern. The ruidium vein walls expand and contract in regular pulses like the beating of a heart. A ruidium archway in the far wall leads to a darker chamber.
And the other person's still following us, right? Alexian, I guess, or whatever that thing was.
The golem, yeah.
Yeah, the golem. Okay.
And
So
arrows?
as you get,
And Eros is still with us.
I stopped moving
yeah,
myself
so,
just because shit was going on there, but
yeah. So as you made your way in here, you see this the same thing, the giant moon, the two giant sharks swimming around it. So you were far enough back that you would have seen them sort of make their way slowly around. But then you sort of actually, yeah, you were seeing underneath the moon. They made their way across the opposite end of the cavern.
okay, I'll keep that trail going.
Okay.
I'd say I'd be between like 40 and 60 from them at all times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
See if you notice the big sharks.
12.
12?
Maybe not.
Okay. Now go ahead and roll me an
Magic
survival.
Ooh, 21.
Okay. So while you saw them, you weren't focused on exactly what they were doing per se, but following them and knowing the speed at which people can go through water, and you notice they slowed down drastically going through this chamber. So if you're going to continue following, I want you to tell me how fast you're moving through here.
Jax?
Yes.
No more than 10 feet?
10 feet per round?
Yeah.
Okay. So nice and slowly, you make your way through the chamber. The sharks don't seem to take notice, and you eventually make your way into this chamber, or down this path that you saw them go in, and you notice the doorway open. As for the three of you that are inside, so as you approach this archway, the little ghost boy turns around to you, Darg, and says, Elixian's suffering has made him callous and selfish. I know he can be reminded of his goodness. And you hear a human-sounding howl echoing throughout the grotto. Darkness engulfs the cavern, swallowing you in an inky embrace, flooding your mind with visions of Ankarel, of Wildmouth, of godlike wrath that ravages the world until only corpses and smoking ruins remain. The visions abate, and you are back where you started. This is what awaits you in the heart of despair. Well, kind of.
Oh, what? Do you want me to go in there? Are we going in there?
And you see the child's kind of face sink a little bit, and he turns and like beckons you inside.
What do you want me to do in here?
Come see.
Can I see Eros from here? Is he close enough? Like if I look back, can I see him?
At this point, go ahead and make a perception check.
8.
You don't see arrows.
And what's the golem doing right now? Just standing there?
Just following you.
Are you gonna come with me inside here? Ask this kid again.
Yeah, the kid has like looked and he began to float in.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So the kid flies in. You have dark vision, don't you? Or
Yeah, I do, yeah. But You always said it was like half or something.
Okay. So as you enter into this part, you see this pit is devoid of thermal vents, and the water here is cold and dark. A few tendrils of ruidium cling to the walls around the archway. Within the darkness, you see a small, pale white light hovering 6 feet above the ground in a crevice to the north.
And the boy is not moving? We just kind of moved in and we're still now?
So you watch as the boy sort of moves off toward that light.
Okay, I'm going to move towards the light as well. Can I cast False Life while I'm doing this on myself?
Sure. You already did, I think. Earlier?
I started to, but I didn't. I said I was going to, but I didn't actually roll it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. It's for 8. Nice.
Okay. So, casting False Life on yourself, you gain 8 temporary hit points, and your invisibility drops.
Okay. Great.
So as you do, he leads you into the corner, and there you see, as you get closer, you see it's a small mote of light that's hovering above the ground in this crevice.
And does it look okay?
As Theo, or as the boy comes over and gestures towards it, he tells you, "You have seen and heard the creatures in here. Their rage is Elixian's rage. Their sorrow is his own. Their yearning to escape is his yearning to escape. And when he is angry, Elixian curses and scorns the gods. But he always returns to prayer, as if hoping for an answer why the gods abandoned him. When Elixian's rage is spent, temporarily, the Netherdeep grows dark and quiet. In those moments, I hear gentle laughter coming through the grottos, and I feel a lightness. Dare I say, a budding joy. I think in such moments he finds peace. A piece of the Apotheon remains uncontaminated by regret, fury, yearning, and despair, submerged beneath all his anger. When you see him in his present form, appeal to this shard of his psyche. Please. You must not simply free him. Do whatever it takes to truly save him."
Okay. I'm gonna move towards this light.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach out and touch it.
Okay. So as you reach out and you touch the mote of light, you feel as your hand grasps it, the energy sinks into your flesh, and you feel it travel down your arm into the core of yourself.
No. Every time this happens, monsters come out.
They're big fucking sharks.
Do we have short rest right now?
Probably has not been an hour. If his invisibility just went away, I think that's a minute.
No, I think it lasts an hour, but he broke
cast a
because
spell.
he cast a spell.
Oh, it does last an hour?
Yeah.
Less an hour, man.
Cool.
Just texting you.
I got a message from a power-intensive app was found.
Check that. Hey, Eddie. What's going on over there?
Good dreams?
Get
Oh,
up,
yeah.
man. Get up. Get up. You're not 100 years old.
Caveman
up.
stance. Sit up, lean forward,
You have the day.
stay awake.
You have the day off tomorrow.
Do either of you have 1-year-olds?
Yep.
Yep, I had 2 of them.
No, Alex has 2 kids, though.
Currently.
Matt
Yep.
also has 2 kids. And look,
I remember.
Currently 1-year-old.
Definitely be sick tomorrow.
I remember playing games into like 12 at night with Alex whenever his kids were 1.
Because that's what friends do.
Yeah, he toughed it out.
Tough it out.
Toughed it out.
That's because Alex gets to sleep in.
Who gets to sleep in? You are the person that sleeps in the most out of all of us.
Yeah, look at
No,
you.
actually,
Why are you so dusty?
I'm the one who sleeps in the most.
That is true.
But I also stay up the latest night.
Did you just call me Dusty?
Hmm?
What'd you say? Why are you so dusty?
Testy.
Oh.
Boy,
Because you're not
you
100 years
dusty.
old, okay? Just go get a watermelon and come back.
And so-
Full watermelon.
So when that happens, does the golem or the boy do anything when I reach out for this thing?
So
Dave like that.
as you come over here and you reach out for it, the golem is still. He kind of moves up over beside the boy. Oh God.
COVID.
I'm talking too much.
Is Theo okay? Is he gonna make it?
Feels like a kid's 900
So
years old.
as you reach out and he watches you take this again, once all of your visions go dark, and you receive another vision. The warrior, now an adult, kneels before an altar in a ruined temple of Lavandra, the Changebringer. Fight for freedom of others, he whispers. His hands, scarred and shaking, grips the hilt of a sword. Luck favors the daring, he says with determination. The Changebringer doesn't bless cowards. And your vision once again comes back to what you were normally seeing. Those of you in the tiny hut, you simply just lose vision, experience this vision again. Eros, as you kind of peer around the corner into that dark room, you don't really notice anything right away. Darg, as your vision comes around and you turn around, you hear the boy turn to you and say, "Please don't judge him too harshly. There's goodness in him still, buried deep under so many centuries of anguish."
Okay. Is there anything else you want to show me in here?
Like what?
I don't know. Is there any other areas within this? Any other caverns that you think I should see to help Alexia?
Well, maybe over there. And he kind of points behind you again.
Like north?
Yeah, like farther into the alcove.
Okay, you want to come with me and show me?
Yeah, if you just, it's right there. And he kind of just points off.
All right.
Kind of like toward the, a bit deeper into the alcove.
Okay, I will look north and what am I looking at?
So as you look north, you don't really see anything.
Okay, I'll move to the wall and see if there's I'll see if I can push on the wall and see if there's a door or something like the other one.
Yeah, so you investigate all around the wall, and it all seems sturdy and just part of the wall itself.
Okay. I'll turn back to the boy and be like, I don't see what you're pointing me towards. Can you help me? I don't understand what I'm looking for.
As you turn around, the boy is no longer there.
Ah, fuck, that's great. Okay.
And you watch as the golem begins to march away. As they do, you notice 3 creatures appear out of the shadows.
I like what happened here. We didn't split the party without saying we split at the party. I like your style.
And that is where we're going to end for tonight.
Oh. Why?
Do we level up?
I think I'm done for tonight.
Well, these guys don't need to do anything. They can stay, fight these creatures, or die. Most likely die.
I'll stay on for Josh to fight these creatures.
So with that, we see these three sort of large, almost kind of like giant lobsters appear like out of the shadows in that area with you. The boy vanishes, and the golem begins to move away. With that, that's where we're going to end it for this week. If anyone's still around, thanks for watching. If not, watch it on your own time. But yeah, that's it. With that, you guys do level up.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes, okay. Just have to find that little boy.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you are now level 10.
That clears all our exhaustion, right?
Well, still no.
I've rolled a 1 literally every level and had to re-roll. If it wasn't for that rule, I would have like 20 HP right now.